vehicles are on their way.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. What a crazy morning it has been here in the studio. Everything, it feels like everything has been updated this morning. We've got Sim Update 11 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. We've got the Phoenix update. We've got new model matching for VATSIM. Holy macaroni, chat. It has been an absolute crazy morning over here. What a crazy day. And we have an after dark later tonight. We're going to be doing some trucking. So it is just a crazy day here. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me. Really do appreciate it. Joshua, good to see you. Kai Gray, welcome. Mika Morgan, good to see you. Z-Con, welcome. GM King, welcome. Captain Mark, good to see you. Seacock, good to see you. Tyson, good to see you. Papagasho, welcome. Atif, good to see you. Valkyrie TV, welcome. IXMMXX, good to see you. Flyboys in the house, welcome, my friend. Alain is here, Steve Oreo is here, Quick Match, Captain Denis, Soren Norensen, good to see you, Alexi Rastas, Tony Baldo, Captain UK, Power Set, Leonard Grant, Midnight Maverick, G-Mark, Sleepless, Anthony Baldo, TSC 777, Danny Roble, Fly Guten 2009, Frank Lamont, the Weatherman Trey, Manifee, Daniel Kopp, Leo Stepan, good to see you. Captain Palm Tree 2007, welcome. The Flight Simulation Experience, welcome. Sweet Panda, welcome. Huskers, good to see you, my friend. Steven Sólríkt, welcome back, man. MHS, good to see you. Ninny, welcome. Hope all is well. Timit, good to see you. ASQ, welcome. Lars, Olav, Stolt, good to see you. Sember, good to see you. Def Dragon, welcome. Pilot Dave, good to see you, dude. Leon, what's up, man? Fred Sage, good to see you. Digital Mark, good to see you. AJ, welcome. Oh my goodness, how's everybody doing? Good? Everybody having a great morning this morning? Good, good, good. How many people are stuck at work and watching the stream? Good, 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 good. At least we're being productive, right, today, friends? Absolutely awesome. ATS trucking tonight. Yes, we're doing some American truck sim. Skyflyer 320, 8 months. Thanks so much for support, man. Says, hey, Cap, hope you've had a great day so far. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, my friend. I am doing well. Like I said, very busy morning. When you add all of this in and then my usual routine, making breakfast, taking Daisy for a nice long walk, it adds a lot. It adds a lot to my day. So thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much. Brady, please don't say that again or you will be removed permanently. You're lucky that Nightbot got that and it wasn't myself or one of the moderators. It's a flight sim stream, man. Nobody cares what you do on your own personal time, my man. Is the Canada World update any good? Well, Benny, seeing that it released about 8 minutes ago, I have no clue, dude. I have no clue, man. It literally released like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago. So I don't think anybody in chat's going to be able to tell you if it's good or not. I guess we're going to have to wait and find out. We do have some photogrammetry cities. We've got some new airports. We've got some cool stuff coming for the Canada update. Obviously, this weekend, we'll spend some time looking at the simulator and the Canada update, if you will. You know that we have our long haul on Saturday. We've got our 70,000 subscriber special on Saturday happening. So we're going to be doing that on Saturday. And then I guess on Sunday, we'll take the PMDG. Maybe we'll do the flight that I was telling you guys about a couple weeks ago. Air Inuit flies Ottawa International up to Iqaluit on their 737. I think they have 700s and 800s and like 600s and 500s. So maybe we'll do that flight on Sunday. That could be a really cool flight. And then Monday, I don't know what we'll do. Monday, we'll fly around. We'll look for that. But probably look for Canada this week as far as all the flights that we're going to be doing. Should be awesome. Missing a couple people here. Who did we get? We've got It's Me. Thanks so much for your business class subscription. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. I appreciate you, man, as always. Bobby, good to see you, man. Awesome video, Bobby, yesterday, dude. I appreciate you taking the time and doing that for the community, man, because my goodness, dude, it helped me out tremendously. As soon as I watched your video, Bobby, I was sitting there and I was thinking and I was like, you know what, man, it's time for AIG to go. It's time to go. You saved me like 70 plus gigs of hard drive space. So, and when you're a flight sim streamer, you know that hard drive space is pristine, isn't it? Valkyrie, thanks so much, dude, for the 5 Swiss francs. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gmark, 19 months. Appreciate you as well, man. Says, hey, Cap, happy Thursday. Any word on the A220? No. If you're looking for progress updates or anything like that, I would say go to progress updates. Just join their Discord. Join the Synaptic Simulation. If you just Google Synaptic Simulation Discord, you should get a Discord link, and I would just join that, man. That's going to be the easiest. You'll know more info there than I'll be able to provide to you, right? You know, so... yeah. Thanks so much for support, man. Up into business class as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Damn, some new members coming in today. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate y'all. Welcome to the stream. All right, friends. So, as the title suggests, lots of new things here today. We've got the new model matching. I was actually looking, around for any models. I was looking around to see if anybody's here at Toronto Pearson. I don't know. I think we've got some Jet Blue over here. It looks like we've got another Air Canada over here. Who are you? What are you? You're a white plane, so we can't see you. You are Air Canada, so that's a model. That's nice. We've got, who this? Oh, that's WestJet. Okay. It looked like JetBlue from back there. So we've got a WestJet model as well. That's nice. We've got another Air Canada model over here. That's nice. Looking great, as usual. So those are all part of the new model matching. I don't know why this guy's not showing up. Probably because he's just an aircraft that we don't have a livery for yet. We've got another Air Canada over here. Ooh, you're an A321. This is nice. Look at that, chat. A321 on the new model matching. Looks good. Really happy with it so far. Did a flight last night just to make sure that the model matching worked. I did a flight with Smitty and a couple other friends, and it went really well. The model matching seems to be really good. It's his call sign is AC, not ACA. That would be exactly why. Yep. Pilot Dave, thanks so much, man. Up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Easier setup in the config than AIG. Greg, it's not even close, dude. You literally, if you have the fly-by-wire installer, you press one button. It installs everything into your community folder. You then find a specific folder, because you have to have your VMR folder for vPilot. So if you don't know what that is, you go into vPilot, you go to settings, you go to model matching, and you go the plus sign, and you go custom rules, and there's a VMR. So I've removed all of the other VMRs that I have. I had one from British Av Geek, and I had another one, and you just put that into here. It's that simple, man. It literally takes 30 seconds to install. Mind-blowing how easy and how properly done it is compared to, we all know compared to what. I don't want to take anything away from AIG. AIG for the last year has been absolutely awesome, and I will say that the models and the custom liveries that are involved with AIG are absolutely great. But my biggest complaint with AIG is the performance hit that it takes on VATSIM. If you're loading any more than 5 or 6 models, especially as a streamer, especially with the way that Microsoft is designed with single core performance, my performance just tanks. Like, I lose 5, 10, 15 FPS sometimes, just flying on the network with the AIG models. And then there's the fact that my AIG community folder was over 76 gigs, 76 gigabytes just for model matching, which in my opinion is way too much, way too much. So now that is removed, I believe this one is like 23 gigs unpackaged. It was 3.5 gigs downloaded from the fly-by-wire installer. I think it's 23 gigs when it's fully unpackaged. So quite a difference. You know, you're talking 55, 60 gigabytes in some cases. So yeah. Anyways, friends, let's enjoy today. We've got Canada update. We've got new Phoenix as well. The Phoenix was updated this morning. They've done all kinds of stuff with the Phoenix. So that's interesting. Hopefully it doesn't land like a brick anymore. It sounds like they've adjusted some things. Sounds like they've adjusted the shocks and the struts. Sounds like they've done something with the flare as well. So fingers crossed that today is going to be a good day. Beautiful weather here in Toronto. I believe the weather is just as good down in New York. So let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're flying into LaGuardia today. First thing is first, let's come down here to our electronic flight bag. Let's turn this bad boy on. Let's go to the overhead. External power's coming on. Battery switch 1 and 2. Turn the sounds up for you guys here. Let's get our ADIRS left side, right side, center. Beautiful. We'll continue our flows down here. Crew supply comes on. Nav and logo lights come on. APU master start switch goes on. No smoking to the auto position. We'll arm our emergency exits. And our cargo heat goes over to the aft position. Beautiful. Let's come back down here. We're going to go to our Phoenix tab. We're going to load up our airplane. We're going to make sure that we've got everything set here. That's off. I was doing some things last night. That should be on. Okay, good. We're good. Let's import from SimBrief our flight plan. We'll get this rocking and rolling. Beautiful. I think we're 12 minutes later. We're about to depart in 12 minutes. So I don't know if we're going to hit that one, but we'll be close. 154 souls, 2,000 kilograms of cargo, 2,100 kilograms of cargo, 6,200 kilograms of fuel. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. We're going to go instant because we are using GSX. We'll pop open GSX. We will start boarding.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and start working on the rest of the aircraft while AIG does their thing. GSX. Got AIG on the mind apparently now, chat. That'll come up. That'll be good. Let's go ahead and bring this guy up here. Bring this guy up here. If any of you are having installation issues, please do let me know on the Discord, and I will link you to a great little tutorial video for
pilot's boarding starting.
For FSLTL, the new model matching. Let's go FMG. We're going to go init ref. Beautiful. Let's do our init request. We are Air Canada 704. We'll populate that. Beautiful. Doing our init request. Should plug that in. YYZ to LGA. That is all correct. Beautiful. Let's do our IRS init. We'll confirm on alignment. Beautiful. We do have ATC online, so before we touch anything else down here, let's go ahead and call for our clearance chat. We'll get things done. We have information Delta. It looks like we're departing on 6 right. Toronto Center is on 12577. So go ahead and tune to him. 12577. Jesus.
Crew boarding starting.
There we go. All right, cool. 1257775. Good. And we'll go ahead and call for our clearance. Toronto Center, very good morning. Air Canada 704 with information Delta IFR to LaGuardia, please.
Air Canada 704, Toronto Center, good afternoon. You spoke to LaGuardia, the Captain 3 departure Delta transition flight plan route. Depart 6 right, squawk 0545.
I declared into LaGuardia, Captain 3, Bumpa departing runway 6 right, squawk 0545, Air Canada 704.
Air Canada 704 to read back correct. Seems to be a car to taxi.
Put you on ready taxi. Thanks, Air Canada 704. All right, cool. Got our clearance. Everything is good with that. Nice and easy. You like when your clearance is that easy, right, chat? We like that. Departures, we're planning 6 right. We're going to be on the Kepta 3 departure. There it is. With the Bumpa transition, we'll go ahead and insert that. We should get a really nice view of downtown Toronto off this departure,
Your
guys.
crew has
And
boarded.
downtown
Passengers
Toronto, all of
boarding
Toronto
started.
just got one of the updates. It was part of the update. So, great news. Great news. So we should get a beautiful view of Toronto off departure. Squawk code today, he gave me 0545. 0545. We'll turn that on in reporting just so we can set it and forget it. Good. Cool. Let's go to LaGuardia. Arrivals. Let's see what the winds are doing here in LaGuardia. Let's go to my flight. We'll go to our weather. Winds are 010 at 7. I don't think that's correct. Let me go to the ATIS. What do you got? 020 at 7. Okay. Very similar. ATIS information Delta altimeter 3051. I don't know if I've ever seen such high pressure. That's from the hurricane blowing down south right now. 3051. Wow. That is some insane high pressure. Okay, that's good. Let's go to our arrival. ATIS is offline. That's fine. We'll view METAR. Good. Winds are 010 at 9 knots. 010 at 9 knots. What do we want to do here, chat? 010 at 9 knots. Obviously, we should probably be taking the ILS 4, but what fun is it flying into LaGuardia and not doing the RNAV runway 31? What are we talking there? That's 60. It's a nice quartering crosswind. We should still be able to do it. That should still be under... Is there any ATC online in LaGuardia? Let's check. Hold on. If there's ATC, we'll plan runway 4. If there's no ATC, then we're just going to send it, chat. There's no ATC online. You know what that means, chat. We're sending it. Let's come down here. RNAV X-Ray 31. Is that the one that I want? Hold on. RNAV X-Ray 31. That's the one we want from Pachu. RNAV X-Ray 31. We'll plan for that. We're going to be on the HARP 3 arrival with the RKA transition. And then if we go to the VIAs, looking at our charts. Ooh. That could be kind of cool. We should do that. That's the arrival that we should take. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll go via Greg. There we go. Cool. And we'll insert that. I'm actually going to look at that. I'm just going to see that it actually puts all those waypoints in there because that's kind of cool. Greg, Zared, Vader, Jackie. Where are you? Greg. Oh, you already messed up. Okay, so... where is Greg? Greg is Pachu. Greg's going to be all the way up there. Okay. Probably going to remove the LaGuardia and the Vector, and we'll just do that. We'll direct Crowley, Greg, Zared, Vader, Jackie, Nicole, Varaz, Bang, Pachu, Shay. There we go. All right, cool. Sweet. We've got it all in there. That all looks good, chat. Wonderful. Okay, let's go to our InitRef tab. Let's plug in some information. Cost index today, 22. Looking for a cruise level of 370, 37,000 feet. Not long of a cruise today. That's good. We'll go to our Init B page. We'll plug in some more information over here. We'll go to our mass and balance. 58,430.7. Good. And block fuel was 6.2. Good. Let's go to our performance tab. Grab some numbers here. We are departing 6 right. Where are you? 6 right. Runway conditions are dry. We're going to do a flaps 2 departure. Force toga off. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Sync load sheet. Sync weather. Calculate. We'll get our V-speeds and our flap numbers. Good. 41, 41, 44. 141, 144, 144. 2/down 0.2. And, oops, what was the final number? 67. That was actually down 0.1. Shit, what was it? 67. 67. That's 2/down 0.1 for that guy. Okay, cool, sweet. We're looking good, chat. We got everything ready to go. If we jump outside, we can see the baggage loaders doing their thing. I'm going to slow this down here. It's way too fast. There we go. All right, cool. Baggage loaders are doing their thing. We're loading up the airplane. I am going to turn myself over to chat. If you guys have any questions or anything that I've missed, please make sure. Does your FMC not work with this aircraft? Benny, the FMC that I have is based off of the Boeing FMC. I put in V1 wrong. What do you mean? 141. Oh, I did VR. Sorry, 141.
Glad I made it aboard today, Captain. I was getting a cheap handy from the TS agents.
Jesus.
Smooth hands, light touch, very relaxing. Thankfully didn't have Operation Jelly Fingers this time.
Not in Toronto, you weren't. Have you ever been to Toronto? The staff at Toronto Airport is not a very good airport. Huge show, AlexSiu C2A. Thanks so much for supporting the streams, man. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My rotate speed is wrong. Listen, guys, what are you talking about? 144, 141, 141, 144. 141, 141, 144. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We missed one thing, but it's fine. Q8 Pilot did a great video tutorial on how to install FSLTL. Yes, so did Bobby. Forget his name. Bobby. Shit, I'm already forgetting his name. Bobby. I'll get a link actually right now. If you guys are having any issues and you're interested in a great little tutorial for how to install the model matching, I will provide you with a link in chat right now. Give Bobby some credit where credit is due. If it wasn't for this video chat, and being honest with you, I wouldn't have known about it. Bobby Fuzzy, there you go. There's the link in chat right now, guys. If you're interested and you want to watch a quick little video, not only is it a good video, but he also explains everything that it does, which I absolutely love. And then, of course, yes, Q8 Pilot. We all know Q8 Pilot, very good friend of the channel. He also made a video if you prefer watching that. But I just want to give a shout out to Bobby. If it wasn't for Bobby's video, I probably wouldn't have had this installed so quickly and so correctly and able to go for today. So looking forward to seeing how Toronto looks with World Update 11. Yes, I agree. I agree. You aren't allowed to miss one thing. We'll rip your license up. Yes, apparently. The virtual pilots here online, the Virtual Pilot Society. You are not allowed. Not allowed. Flight Sim Life, thanks so much, man. 21 months. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the streams and the channel. I appreciate you, man. First class subscription for 21 months. That is absolutely kind, man. Thank you very much, dude. Ben, what's up, dude? The aircraft you're using is flying this route in real life, and LaGuardia is landing 3-1 using RNAV X-Ray. There you go. We're ready to go. British Gavi did one too. Awesome. There you go. Subcap ready to take off. Yes, Indu, we are almost there. We're just loading up the rest of our passengers, getting our baggage up here. We've got 86 passengers on board of 154. Gap, you looking forward to the Anybuilds 310? Yes, very much excited for that. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. You're a fan of the model matching? Yes, I love model matching for sure. Hey Gap, quick question. Why do you always fly in North America or Europe and never Africa or Asia? I do fly in, well, we haven't been to Africa, but we have flown in Asia. The biggest markets, QRV, that's essentially it, man. There are the biggest markets as far as flight sim is North America and Europe. That doesn't mean that we're not going to visit other places. It's just that I cater to the biggest markets. As a flight sim streamer, you know, who's always growing and trying to grow numbers and subscriptions and members, I tend to fly to places that get the most clicks, the most algorithms, whatever you want to call it. So that's mainly the reason why you see me doing a lot of flights in North America and Europe. We do fly in other places. We did a whole Asia tour. We go to Japan, not all the time, but we've been to Japan a couple times. We've been down to Australia, New Zealand, so we do fly in other places. It's just the majority of my content is from North America and Europe. Yes, 100%. I'm excited for the Anybuilds 310, but not for the overconfident VATSIM kids. Learn your aircraft people. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see, dude. I mean, we can sit here and we can yell at them till we're blue in the face. They don't give a shit, dude. They're going to do whatever they want, you know? Cap, hello. Why don't you grasp a desktop Airbus, which is in the market now and will extend your experience much more? Also, dual monitors will help. Just food for thought because you love what you do. Tony, have you ever seen, like, a stream? You have to understand, man, first and foremost, Tony, yes, absolutely, dude. If it was up to me, I'd have a A320 cockpit in my house. One, money. Two, that's not an ideal setup to stream, right? I stream multiple aircraft. I fly very many different airplanes, so I cannot just cater to having one setup, as well as streaming on a multi-monitor setup. I don't know if you've ever watched any stream on a multi-monitor setup. It doesn't look good. It's not designed for streaming. We're not there yet. So I do understand what you're saying, and in a perfect world, if I was just enjoying the simulator by myself, yeah, absolutely, dude. I'd have a triple monitor setup and I'd go balls to the wall and I would go crazy. But that's not what I do. I'm first foremost, I'm a streamer, so I have to cater to my streaming needs. I can't offer a subpar stream just because I want to have multiple screens or multiple visuals. That's just not ideal, right? That's not ideal for anybody. So first and foremost, I'm a streamer. Secondly, you know, like I said, if I wasn't a streamer, then that would maybe be an option. But streaming, it's all about the stream, man. It's not about what I want to do. It's about how I can maximize my streaming to you guys and show off the beauty of all that. So, would you prefer the TCA Boeing or the TCA Airbus? Or are they both the same, different configurations? Kind of tough, man. One flies Boeing, one flies Airbus. They're very different. They're both great products. I'm probably going to lean towards the yoke, just because I think the yoke, nothing has been done like that in the market. We've never had that pendular motion. For those of you that own the Thrustmaster TCA, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. There's something, that fluid motion of the pendular motion. I completely understand now why real aircraft use that pendular motion to fly. It is absolutely awesome. It's on a different level, man. Yeah. If you were a CPL student for a 320, it could be good, but no, it's not worth it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, yeah. Step up in game and get a level D. Jesus. Now that you have new model matching, did you have to delete all of your AIG files and software? Yes, I did, Antoine. Yeah. How much fuel is there? Please tell me. 6,000 kilograms. Hey, Cap, when will you do the 70K special long-haul flight? It's going to be on Saturday. Presuming that we're still at 70,000. There's been some... Man, we got up to 70,000, like 20-something subscribers, and then we went down to below 70,000, so I don't even know what's going on, man. What does it even say for you guys? Does it even say we're at 70,000 subscribers? I don't know, man. This kind of happens every time we hit like a major milestone or something like that. There's just like a bunch of people that will subscribe, and then we'll get to like, you know, above that number, and then they'll all unsubscribe, or it's multiple people showing multiple different accounts. But I think it's showing different things for everybody. Some people it's saying 70K, some people it's saying 69.9. This is kind of the name of the game. This has been happening to me ever since I think like even 30,000 subscribers. 30,000 subscribers, we had a bunch of people in and then a bunch of people out, and so honestly, man, I don't even fucking pay attention to it. Pardon my French. I don't even pay attention to it anymore because it's just the trolls want us to pay attention to those numbers, so I don't even pay attention to it anymore. On my end, on YouTube's end, it's saying that we have over 70,000 subscribers, but I don't know what it's saying on your end. But speaking of which, guys, if you are enjoying the content and you do like flight sim stuff, please subscribe to the channel now. That's a great plug, right, chat? All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's go upstairs. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Beautiful, looking good. We'll jump back outside. We can listen to the APU spooling up. Honestly, subs are overrated. What really matters is the viewers and the retention rate. 100%, of course, yeah. I reckon you'll hit 100K by the spring of next year. Not a chance. Thanks for the optimism, but not a chance. No, probably not, dude. I'm a flight sim streamer, man. It is a very, very slow process. Very slow. Good day, just wondering, is this Fly Tampa YYZ? It is. Vine Fortuna, yes. Have you ever tried RFS Simulator? No. Most people watch from the recommendations, not their sub feed. True. Yes. Captain Scoop, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is Thrustmaster shipped to Canada? Website only says for US or yeah, if you want, I think you have to order through their Amazon shop, Willie. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Captain Scoop, what's up, man? I'm doing well, dude. How are you? I'm having a great morning so far. All right, cool. APU is on and available. The aircraft is boarded and we're ready to go. External power's coming off. Let's come down here, over to the electronic flight bag, over to our ground services. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks and cones, remove the GPU. We'll come up here. We'll let GSX know we're ready for pushback and departure. Beautiful. That should close the main door. I shouldn't have to do it automatically. There we go. Closes the main door. Wonderful. The jetway should be departing as well. There goes the jetway. I hope you guys are all on board. And we're going to start our pushback. I just want to watch when Daisy isn't streaming. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We're ready for pushback.
Thank you. Personally, you have the best flight simulator streamer, even though I don't have the subs, it does not matter. There you go, Bernie. Is the model matching in VATSIM as well? Yes, absolutely. It is. Trucking, trading, and gaming. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming and hang out. Did you guys notice that some airports on the ground services will wave to you when you taxi? Yes. 37 months. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Sonny. Hey, Regina just got a huge update in this simulator as well. So, look at our Air Canada tug. They actually look like this in real life, too. It's pretty cool. Did you install the World Update Canada? Yes, that's why we were 15 minutes late starting the stream this evening. So, yeah. Wait for me. All I could picture is just that scene of, like, what is it, where the guy runs off the jetway and he just falls. Great movie. Is the 310 already available? No, that's in the November, I think it's November 10th or November 11th update or something like that. What changed in the GSX update? Did GSX get an update? I don't know if GSX got an update. I usually rely on Smitty to tell me when the GSX got updated. I think I just want to use the auto-saved quick edit pushback.
Release parking brakes.
We're 7 minutes late, chat, or we're supposed to depart in 7 minutes. Park brakes off.
Commencing push.
Red beacon lights on.
Seatbelt
sign is on. I should come down here and just accept our load sheets here. Our preliminary load sheet, good, and then our final load sheet. We've got 154 plus 2, so a total of 156 passengers or souls on board. Engine mode selector to the start position, and let's spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. Does the gate guidance system work for this airport? It does because of GSX. Ooh, look at that, chat. We got a WestJet 737 taxiing out there. That is the model matching. So it's good to see that it's working perfectly. Do you have any crashes after installing the update? No. What is World Update? It's World Update 11, the fighters. World Update. So the simulator every couple of months has a World Update. We have Sim updates and we have World Updates. Do you have enable VSync on NVIDIA settings? No. I don't think you need to have VSync on for Flight Sim, man. Yeah. Can you try RFS in one of your videos? Need to know if it's worth buying. What is RFS? I don't even know what that is, man. I'm sorry, dude. I have no clue what RFS is, but most likely probably not going to try it. Now, this guy's still showing up just as his white airplane. He's not showing up as anything else. You added FSLT for Sim AI, and it's fantastic. Awesome, Stephen. Great news, dude. Great news. Jet of the West. My favorite airline, the Jet of the West.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
We've got a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Spool up engine number 1. EGAP flying SAAE 320 from Cape Town to Port Elizabeth. Nice. Enjoy, dude. Is the new model matching easy to install, Shaq? It's mind-blowing how easy it is to install, man. Everything's done through the fly-by-wire installer. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you, Sonny, again, dude, for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. How many months was that? Sorry, there's a million things going on. 37 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, dude. The injector makes me excited to see what Just Sim will bring to the table with the traffic plugin for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Use the TCA Boeing throttle quadrant at all? I do, yeah. When I'm flying Boeing. Obviously not now, but... I haven't noticed any performance degradation, Sam. No, I haven't noticed any. So no more AIG? Yes, correct. AIG is gone from my community folder and from my simulator.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Just took a look at the new Canada photogrammetry. The Calgary Tower looks like it melted. Well, you have to be right up close to it, right? RFS is a mobile game. It's not that great. Okay, cool. So no, we probably won't be taking a look at it. Let's go flaps 2. Beautiful. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system goes on. Auto brake over to max RTO. Let's go to the overhead. Let's kill the APU. We'll kill the APU bleed. Good. We'll make sure that our trim value is set to down 0.1. That's good there. Cool. All right, sweet. We're good to go here, chat. Ooh, look at that. 2 Air Canada planes taxiing out there. Wonderful. Love to see that, chat. They look really good too, the models. How would you stream playing a mobile game? You'd mirror your phone. That's how you do that, AJ. You mirror your phone. A lot of them have apps now where you can like mirror things. All right, cool. Park brake is coming off. Let's go ahead and move ourselves up here. We're going to be at, where are we? We are Alpha Kilo? Alpha Lima. All right, cool. Contact tower, let them know we're at Alpha Lima. This Air Canada 704 Alpha Lima, ready to taxi 6 right.
Air Canada 704, the altimeter 3051, taxi Alpha Lima, Bravo Delta, cross 33 right, 6 left, hold short 6 right, caution the company traffic, yeah, pass you on your right.
Alrighty, runway 6 right via Alpha Lima, Bravo Delta, cross 33 right, cross 6 left, hold short 6 right, Air Canada 704. He's not moving, so I think he's going. Whoever you are, you're not connected as ACA. You're only connected as AC. If you're watching my streams, just disconnect very quickly from the VATSIM client and change it to ACA. All airline iCows are 3 letters. You have 3-letter codes. ACA is what you're looking for, not AC. How do you set custom camera views in the Phoenix, for example, like the wing view? Just like any other plane, Mark. Any other plane, man. Yeah. Is FSLTL worth it for the VATSIM users? How would ATC behave? Better than the default? Doesn't affect anything to do with the ATC, Ale. It's only the models. So it's, see, there you go. He just reconnected very quickly, and look at that. He's back as a beautiful Air Canada plane. Thumbs up, whoever you are in chat. Great job. Yeah, it won't affect anything ATC wise.
And Toronto is in November 4th, 22 Charlie Alpha coming up on runway 5, ready for departure. Come on.
Have you ever tried a full flight sim? A static flight sim I have, yes.
Runway 5, clear for takeoff. 2 Charlie Alpha, come on.
The accent, buddy. Off golf, line up 6 right.
This guy's too much, man. Alrighty, chat. Leaving the apron. Let's go get our nose light on. Needs to throw some meows in there. Yeah, he does. He does. That's Cameron, if you don't know. That's American Aviator.
On departure, fly runway heading climb 5000.
Who's WestJet 3 Papa Golf?
Right.
That's an interesting call sign.
Departure, fly runway heading, winds calm, clear departure, runway.
ICAO code ATC uses AC ITEC code airline use. Yes, you got it. Exactly. Did you post the static sim on your YouTube? Yes, I did. I did. Yeah.
Air Canada 110, Toronto Center.
Make sure you guys are listening to ATC, guys. Come on now. Listen for your calls. Making a right turn on Delta. Papa D doing his thing.
Air Canada 110, Toronto Center.
You seen Latin VFR 319? Yeah, stay away. Stay away. Unless you're on Xbox and you're starved for airplanes, just stay away, man. It's not worth it.
Toronto Center, Canada 714, holding.
Xander, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Okay, 714, light up and wait, runway.
Look up, how are you? I have a question about model matching. What does model matching do? So when you fly on VATSIM, you see other airplanes. So you see how this is a WestJet and this is an Air Canada aircraft. Those are what you actually see. That's model matching. What is the ETA? Oh, I don't know. It's not a very long flight. I think it's an hour flight, literally an hour on the nose. An hour and 1 minute. So it's not a long one. Yeah. Sounds good, Flyboy. Harold, thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, dude. There's the de-ice pad. Hopefully we can actually use some of this for winter time. But there's the de-ice pad here in Toronto. If you've ever flown in or out of Toronto during the winter time, you'll know. Your knee feels good now for me to get back to flying. Nice. Awesome. Great news. What is the Statewi devs creating crappy planes for some money? Yes.
Right, direct mobile on course.
Everybody's trying to cash in, man. Everybody's trying to cash in, dude.
Please.
Do you turn off multiplayer Microsoft Flight Sim when you fly in
direct
VATSIM? Yes.
mobile on course, climb flight
Yeah.
level 230.
Yeah, you don't want to see other airplanes.
And 22 Charlie Alpha, which QC passing altitude?
What is the title of the static sim?
Get to Charlie Alpha,
I
3,200.
don't even know. It's been so long.
22 Charlie Alpha, you thank you. You're
It'd
identified.
be great if they showed the green
3,200.
de-icing fluid. It'd be really cool.
Turn
Yeah.
left, direct
Really cool for
mobile
sure.
on course, and climb 10,000.
Okay, for the day that I'm allowed to
You
control on
want us to
VATSIM
turn
at
left or
YYZ, would
right
be
for
honored to give you
mobile?
ATC. I'm stuck as a minor
Right,
airports at the
right.
moment.
Yeah,
You'll
I
get
got
it soon,
left
man.
and right here,
Keep plugging away at it, right?
Yeah, right direct mobile up to 10,000, check mate.
Oh my lord. Shake it. What is my ground traffic set to? 0 through 10? What do you mean, Matthias?
Air Canada 714, wind calm, clear takeoff, 6 right, call me
This
airborne.
guy, man, he's too much.
we'll call you on and out. Air Canada 714.
How are you going in a straight line? I always move left to right using my side stick. Practice, man. I'm a taxiing professional, sir. It's funny because I always get complimented on my taxiing, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. Taxiing to me is like one of those simple things. Just make small corrections, you know? Just small corrections, man. You hope he talks like that during his day job? I'm pretty sure he'd get fired immediately if he did that. All right, so we're cleared to cross 6 right, 6 left, sorry, chat, so we can cross this runway.
Line up and wait 06 right.
Is FSTL the static traffic? It's the static traffic, or it is VATSIM. So as you see right here, you see the airplane in front of me. That's a VATSIM model. So that's another aircraft on VATSIM that is taking advantage of the FSTL model matching. So that's what he's doing. You have to use the joystick as a rudder too. It's not easy. No, definitely not. I don't think we have any arrivals coming in, so we should be good. We'll come in over here. Can't keep it in a straight line. My problem is braking sense is really weird with the Logitech pedals, Jesus. Interesting. Maybe put some curves on it or something? I don't know.
And 22 Charlie Alpha, CD climb, flight level 230.
All right, park brake on.
Flight level 230 to Charlie Alpha, come on.
Come on. You actually see their flap settings as well.
Golf, CD climb, flight level 370. And departure Air Canada 714, 1.6 for 2,000, 0.5.
Is VATSIM free? Yes.
Air Canada 714, thank you. Identified 1,000.
Adjust the curves on the Logi pedals? Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to
heading
suggest.
for now,
You got it.
climb flight level 230.
Use your rudder pedals to steer it? No, I use the twist action on my joystick.
Air Canada 714.
Yeah. Right, Skyflyer? Oh, man.
And Air Canada 906, the wind's calm, clear takeoff, 06 right.
Does FSTL have a setting for static traffic on stands? Thought you could choose from 0 to 1. You can, Matthias.
Air
Yeah, but
Canada
that's
704, behind the departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 06 right.
behind the departing traffic. Line up and wait. 06 right. Air Canada 704. You can, but that's for like when you don't want to fly on long. So, yeah. Can I share my sensitivities? Everything is on default, man. Everything for me is on default. Strobe lights,
14, turn right,
wing lights.
mobile on course.
Let's go.
Direct mobile on course, 714.
Shot 1202, just confirm we're clear across 6 left.
Hey, Robbie, you can cross 6
There's
left.
the aircraft departing. Beautiful.
Air Canada 110, short of Delta 06.
And I know when the Just Flight mod is releasing for the King Air, I have no clue, Dazzle. Yeah. Flew Microsoft for December 2 years with a mouse and a keyboard. It was heavenly when I could afford a HOTAS. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That's awesome. Everybody's got to start somewhere, man. Good for you, though. Like, keeping up, you know, that's tough, man. It's tough to stay, you know, stay dedicated.
Send it.
So good for you. dude.
We'd like to request to step out of the cockpit for about 10 minutes. Yeah, that'll wait. Report back. Thanks, MSFS.
No PMDG. Sunday, Monday, Anthony. Sunday, Monday for the PMDG, man. Sunday, Monday. We've got our long haul on Saturday that we're doing. 70,000 subscriber special on Saturday. We'll be doing that.
Air Canada 906 departing altitude. Air Canada 906, thank you. You're identified 3,000.
We're doing JFK to Vancouver.
Turn right.
JetBlue.
Mobile on course.
American.
Climb,
My man. Thanks so much for
15,000.
support, dude. Appreciate you. Everybody's enjoying your accent. Oops, I included all of my taxi instructions with that no floaty. Let me remove that. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Shake and bake. Come on now. Shake and bake. Come on now. Storm, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. I don't have my altitude set. You are correct. Thank you. I meant to do that because I meant to check. Kept top altitude. I think it's 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 feet. Thank you for that. Reminder. I also don't have these guys on. I should probably turn these.
704. The wind calm cleared. Takeoff 06 right. Call me airborne.
Clear takeoff 6 right. Call airborne. Air Canada 704. All right, chat, let's do it. Joystick cam's on. Sounds are up. Let's do it. Photos up to 40%.
That's the flight level 3.
Chrono's on.
2 Charlie, yeah, thanks, sir.
Then set it. Manflex, SRS, runway, auto thrust, blue. Takeoff power set.
Air Canada 110, behind the departing company aircraft.
Airspeed's alive. Tattooed Bacon, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. 100 knots. V1. Road traffic.
Decline flight level 230.
Positive rate, gear up. Canada 702, 2000 for 5. Throttles to climb.
Air Canada 704, trying to you're identified 2,200. Continue to runway heading. Climb 15,000.
Runway heading 15,000, Air Canada 704. All right, 15,000 is in. Flaps up position 1.
Air Canada
Trying to.
714, climb flight level 350.
Oh, dude, the photogrammetry is just wild now. That's so cool, man. There's Woodbine Racetrack. I think that's the Woodbine. Yeah, it definitely is. Pretty cool, man. So he wants us runway heading, which we will maintain for now.
Air Canada 704, turn right, direct mobile on course, climb flight level 230.
Right, direct mobile on course, flight level 230, Air Canada 704. Direct mobile, 230. Oh, chat, we should get a beautiful view of downtown.
WestJet 3, Papa Golf.
Let's go flaps clean.
Offline, you can find Unicom 228. We'll see ya. 2284, WestJet 2 Golf. See you later. Bye-bye. Air Canada 110, the wind's calm. Clear takeoff 06 right. Call airborne.
06 right, we'll call airborne. Air Canada 110.
Air India 185, sort of delay there. You are identified. Flight
Downs view, is that what it is?
200. When ready, descend to 7,000. The Toronto altimeter 3051. Pressure set 8,000.
There's downtown Toronto right there in front of us. Beautiful.
When ready, you will descend to correction. When ready to correct, will descend to 7,000 feet. Can you repeat all to the Air India 185?
All right, great takeoff, guys. 5,500 feet. Autopilot is on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Let's go and get our runway turnoffs off, our nose lights off, and our wing lights off as well. And flying literally right over top of downtown Toronto.
Air Canada 718, you're put the LaGuardia to Captain 3 departure bumper transition flight plan route. Depart runway 06 right, squawk 0571.
We're clear to LaGuardia via the Captain 3 departure bumper transition flight plan route.
There's downtown
runway
City Center.
0571, Air Canada 718.
Air Canada 718, the reback breakfast, short indiscretion, via call, when ready to taxi.
CN Tower, we're literally going to fly like right over top of it.
1202, line up and wait 06 right.
Line up and wait 6 right, push at 1202.
22 Charlie Alpha, pressure space on centers offline, you can run Unicom 228, we'll see ya.
Alrighty, sir, over to Unicom.
Billy
Thanks for
Bishop.
getting us all out of here. We had you busier than the one-legged man in the asking contest. We appreciate it. Shake mate.
See you later. Get a 906 for 50 climb, flight level
Sky,
370.
man, dude, too much. Too much, man. What's the model matching called? It's the first thing in the, Matt, first thing in there, man. There we go, downtown Toronto. Looking good.
Cobalt mine is back in
Photogrammetry. We're going to have to do, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do like a GA flight out of Toronto City Centre, and we'll do some flying in and around Toronto. That'd be really cool. We should definitely do that as one of our other ones. Vigo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. 10,000 feet chat. Landing lights are coming off. Beautiful. Cool. Nice departure. Toronto. Goodbye. And over into Lake Ontario.
Canada 110, turn right, direct.
Sonny, take care, man. How can I see your graphic settings trying to type graphics? I should make a command for it. You are right. I don't have a command. It is high-end preset, clouds on ultra, trees on low, an off-screen pre-terrain caching ultra.
We'll see you.
We'll go over to Unicom 22.
Birdie man,
have a good day,
pre-order
folks.
now. The sky is so beautiful. It is. Yeah. Going for the GA flying? Yeah, it's going to be awesome, Nico. Maybe on, I don't know, man. Maybe, I don't know. Not this week. Maybe next week or the week following week we'll have to do that. Are you on DX12? No. Still using DX11. Ground spoilers are disarmed as well. After takeoff checklist is complete.
India 185, roger that. What do you currently direct?
I did some GA there an hour ago, and oh baby, nice, very cool. Are we doing another flight? Yeah, we're doing the return flight, American. The return flight back to Toronto.
Your direct Yankee Zulu.
Affirmative, Air India 185.
And Air India 185. Are you able to take an arrival, or do you want vectors?
Are you off today, American?
185 heavy. Would you like vectors, or are you able to pick up an arrival?
GA would be great. Would love to explore the Canada a little. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. New York City approach just got on. Nice. Is it the proper approach, though?
If you're able to take the lead tack arrival.
I don't see anybody on, but that's a very tasty photogrammetry. It was back there for sure, man. No, I don't have that on, Joe. I have that turned off, man. Yeah. That's for Newark? Yeah, I got you. Try to remove all AIG-related material when installing the model matching mod? Yes, Karl, you should. Yeah. How was FSLTL? So far, really good, man. Really, really good.
Flight level 230, right, direct mobile on course, wish at 1202.
Air Canada 704, CG climb, flight level 370.
370, Air Canada 704.
Air Canada 708, ready for taxi.
370.
Air Canada 906, unfortunately, please centers offline.
So many Air Canadas. Any plans on flying the CRJ?
18 taxi.
Maybe, we'll see, man. I posted a video not too long ago in the RJ. But yeah, we'll have to see, man. Chris Graham. Thanks so much, Chris. Appreciate the support, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for becoming a first-class member, guys. Can we get some love and chat for the newest member and to all of the members today, man? We've been getting a crazy amount of members. And if you haven't done so, guys, as well, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you are enjoying today's content, do me a huge solid. Make sure you smash down that thumbs up. It'd be absolutely awesome. Is it necessary to be good at math and physics to become a pilot? I mean, yes, but no, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be the one to ask, to be honest with you. I'd have a conversation with like a real airline or something like that, you know. Hello, Cap. Are you using today's Phoenix update? I am. Yes. Cap, did you get your ortho installed for X-Plane 12 and will you ever fly it or no? I do have my ortho installed and I will return to it. Yes. I don't know when. But yes. Am I using the Field Air LaGuardia scenery? Yes, I am. It was just updated to version 2.2 now. I think like beginning of September. Yes. Thanks, Cap. Did you remove AIG when downloading the new model matching? Yes, I did, Joe. And if you guys want a direct link, I have updated the new model matching, and it's still !MM, but it sends you over to fslivetrafficliveries.com now. What's that, Storm? What is dedication? How does the force on the Thrustmaster stick compare to Warthog stick? Well, the Warthog stick is much heavier, right? Like much heavier. So yeah, I don't know. What program do you use for the landing rate? Put exclamation point LRM
So,
in
Captain,
chat.
strange question time.
Uh-oh.
What is your favorite soup? Excluding chili and stew, as they're in their own categories.
My favorite soup? It's a good question. Probably just chicken noodle, man. Like, who doesn't like a good bowl of chicken noodle soup? Can we go with like a lobster bisque? Like, is that still a soup? That may be number one overall. Or like a nice clam chowder. Something like that. Could be good, but I know what Smitty is thinking, and Smitty, yes, that did cross my mind. I was gonna say it, but I was like, maybe not the most politically correct answer, so we won't do that. Gotta be good old to me.
Offline. There's no further ATC available for you. Money to come 22.8. Thanks for bringing the traffic. We'll see you later.
Unicom 22.8. Hopefully you're still online later, man. We'll see you on the return flight. Air Canada 704. Cool. Over to Unicom. Let's go. You knew exactly what I was thinking, Smitty. Leek and potato. See, that's a great one too, man. Clam chowder with lots of Tabasco. Interesting. I've never put Tabasco in my clam chowder. That could be special. I've never had that before. Might have to try that. Kind of sounds good, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Sounds real good. Thanks so much for support, C2A. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. That scene looks so real. It's incredible, man. It's literally incredible what this simulator looks like. Especially with the new clouds, man. Like, it's mind-blowing, man. Mind-blowing what they have achieved with this simulator. And it's only getting better and better. That's the scary thing, man, is it's getting better and better and better. Like how it's wild, man. Absolutely wild. Yeah. Any flights to Florida soon? Wonder if you'll be able to handle the live weather. We've flown into a few hurricanes in our day here on the channel. I mean, let's be real, dude. Like, a real airline would never fly into a hurricane. So, like, although I don't, like, that's cool, man. Like, I've seen all the videos. I've seen everybody flying into Ian, flying into this, and that's cool, man. But, like, I don't know. It's not very realistic, right? You'd never fly an E320 into the eye of a hurricane and land with 120 knot gusting winds and stuff like that, right? So, yeah. You're not supposed to look out the window, Captain. Oh, yes, that's right. How dare I? How dare I want to have eye candy in my simulator? New clouds? Well, they're updated clouds. In Sim Update 10, they completely redid the clouds, so they're all, yeah. My brother flew one of those weather recon planes. He said it was a lot of fun, but scary when they go through the wall. Yeah, of course. 100%, man. Yeah. We know what happens when you fly into a hurricane. Yeah, exactly. We lose airplanes, AJ. They're gone. Into the Caribbean. Hey, Gap, have you changed your joystick sensitivity settings after the Phoenix update has hotfix? Thanks for the good streams, as always. I have not, Thomas. I haven't touched anything with it. Yeah, haven't done anything with it. I did it, but it was just for the fun of attempting to land at 90 plus crosswinds. Oh, 100%. That's what I mean. It's fun, dude. I'm not saying it's not fun. I've done it before, right? I've done it, I think, a few times. We've flown into some hurricanes. But yeah, it's just not, you know, once you do it a few times, it's like, okay, cool, I've done it, you know. So I was a diehard X-Plane fan, tried Microsoft Flight Simulator, and my jaw dropped immediately. Now I'm hooked. I can agree with that, Lucas. That's pretty much exactly what happened to me. So yeah, is FSTL easier to install than AIG? Oh yes, very much so. Very much so. Yeah. I flew into the sea earlier just to be different. Nice. Nice. Are we supposed to download both base models and the injector for the new model matching? So Matt, you don't have to download the model, the injector. That's for you. Boston Center's online. What? Okay, Boston 34/7. Let's go. Oh shit, chat. I have to go answer that. Hold on. I'll be right back. That's a very important delivery. I'll be right back.
Over 42 Charlie Alpha,
Okay, chat. That is not, that was not the delivery I was expecting. Apologize. Wasn't even for me, it was for my neighbor. But I am expecting a crazy delivery today.
Air Canada 906 for space in LaGuardia, maintain Mach 0.76. Mach 0.76,
Bus Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 704, level 295 for 370.
Air Canada 704, Boston Center, hello, squawk 4713.
4713, Air Canada 704. Hope you have the glasses and the hat on at the door.
Radar contact over Avon, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
370, Air Canada 704, thanks. How you doing today, buddy?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't expecting this first thing in the morning.
Well, you know, World Update and Phoenix Update.
And have to celebrate Canada, eh?
Oh, you betcha. You going to Expo this year?
It's been fun so far.
Good stuff. Were you a good neighbor? I did, yes. I put it right on her doorstep and I rang her doorbell. Yeah. Is AIG or FSLTL better? That's really up to you.
1202, climb in.
Really up to you. I don't, I haven't been using it long enough to, haven't been using it long enough to give you an answer. I like that I like the way that the install, I like the way that the updating, like the install and the updating takes 30 seconds, providing you've got good internet. So, yeah. Did you order a $20 million Airbus A320 full motion similar from American Airlines? Yes. Why, are you delivering it today? Hey there, Cap. Do you think an RTX 3060 12 gig and an i7 7700 would run Microsoft at similar 40 FPS with the PMDG? Your CPU is a little bit dated. I would look at upgrading your CPU. It's not bad, but you definitely should. You're definitely going to be CPU bottlenecked for sure. 40 FPS, you should be okay on like medium settings, yeah. But yeah. Any performance hit? Not that I've noticed, Mohammed. No, not that I've noticed at all, man. Not like with AIG. AIG just cripples my sim in some airports, man. It's just wild. Yeah. Well, darn, didn't get to Yellowknife for Moose Jaw with World Update 11, but Saskatoon is here. Yeah, Saskatoon, Regina, Iqaluit. We got Toronto. I don't even know. What were the cities, Smitty? Do you know what all the cities were that got the photogrammetry? I wish they would add a fixed passenger view of the aircraft, especially G aircraft. We could just set a view, man. You set whatever view you want. Did you make your own cloud settings, or is this live weather? This is live weather, clouds on ultra. That is it.
Air Canada 906, I think the squawk code changed on you, 4741. 4741, Air Canada.
Jesus, Smitty. Halifax, Sherbrooke, Abbotsford, Saskatoon, Toronto, Montreal, Regina, Calgary, Victoria, St. Catharines, Laval, and Vancouver. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We're gonna have to go do some GA flights in Ottawa as well, because they did the whole they did the whole Parliament buildings in Ottawa.
So just try it again. 4741. Just clear it out and reset it.
Don't you have to use the drone to set a view? No, you just Google or YouTube custom wing views Microsoft Flight Sim. And it'll show you how to set custom wing views, man. It's pretty simple once you figure it out. Yeah. I'm running triple monitors with my sim. It's surprisingly good. Awesome. Very cool. Cap, I want to get a 4090, but Mrs. Dad's a bottleneck. At that price point, I don't blame her, man.
Hello. Would you like runway 32 or runway 5?
Can you think of any other settings needed for this model matching that Bobby may not have pointed out? I have the FSTL traffic base in my community folder, but traffic is not showing. Davis, yes, you need to set your VMR file. So follow the instructions in Bobby's video. I think it's at like 6 minutes or something like that. You need to find your VMR file, and then your VMR file needs to go into your model matching. So you have to put it into vPilot settings, model matching, custom rules, and you need to put that over here. So you are missing a full step. If you still don't understand, I can help you out after stream. But yeah, that's what you have to do. Cap, do you think X-Plane 12 can compete against this? No.
And in the transition, maintain.
I think X-Plane 12 is going to cater to those that are like, you know, real pilots and getting their real pilot's license. X-Plane may cater to that community, but I don't think it's even for most of us like myself who are just armchair pilots who will never have a real, I wouldn't say never, but don't plan on having a real world license or any type of real world flying. This is as good as it's going to get for me. You know what I mean? So yeah. Why don't you give away a Phoenix A320? Are you paying for it or am I paying for it? GOFS. It's kind of a weird question to ask somebody. It's like when like it's your birthday and you say, why don't you get me a birthday present? Like falls under that line. It's a little bit of a weird question. Maybe restructure the question. Like, hey Cap, have you ever thought about doing a Phoenix update or a Phoenix giveaway? That's like the more appropriate way of asking a question. Not just why don't you give away.
422 Charlie, have to look at the giveaway.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm sorry. When are we doing the 70K long haul? On Saturday. Saturday we're doing it, man. Mac Crunchy, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, sir. Of course, I'm paying, so why don't I do a Phoenix A320 giveaway? Okay. Just gonna... Hey, Cap, I'm looking for a new desk. What kind of desk do you have? I don't have anything fancy. I have a steel frame desk that I bought on... Where did I even buy this? I can't remember where I bought this. Some online site. Right, Dazza? Like, my goodness, man. What are the new planes coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't keep up. There's a lot, Jaden. There's a lot, man. You can always go over to the Microsoft Flight Simulator. But yeah, I just have an L desk. I have an L desk, and then I have it... I moved everything over to the longer L section instead of the smaller L section. Yeah. Hey, you streamer, you must give away stuff out of your own pocket. Some kids, man. I swear, dude. Guess what? Guess what? If I ever do a giveaway, guess who's not going to win it? Just for being a little Timmy. November 11th is a big update with I planes coming to the sim and helicopters. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Per Johnson. Welcome aboard. Joe Tack, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, you can always do a giveaway for a full flight sim setup cost. Yeah, okay, no problem. Just here's $300,000 that I don't have. Did I mention that I also have a mortgage for a farm?
Is that right? A1 Alpha Delta
like,
ready? Or
holy
do you need
shit, dude. I don't know where you guys think I get money from. Notice V1 is streaming the new Throttle Tech Boeing throttle today. New, very important package en route to Cap. Theories inbound. No, they don't work with me, man. That's not... Listen, man, I mean this, and I want you to take this with absolutely zero... There is no disrespect here whatsoever, but that's not...
Thank you, cross.
I don't know, man. $600 for a throttle. That's not. I don't even know if I would. I don't even know if I would accept that, to be honest with you, man. Not to mention the sheer size of that. Like that needs its own mounting device. That needs its own something going on, man. I'm just not. Yeah, like my entire like setup, like peripherals, doesn't even cost as much as that one unit cost. It's just not.
In the transition, maintain.
Yeah, it's not for me, man. Not for me, dude. Yeah. Microsoft Simulator boundary theory of CFD is actually much more accurate than blade element theory and X-plane for flight dynamic calculations. I noticed the flight model is way better here on after the new sim update for sure, man. Yeah. It would only be an acceptable price if you were building a full-scale home cockpit. 100%, man. $600+ just for a throttle. That's like you said, sure, man. If you're building a home cockpit, absolutely, then go nuts. But like to the average everyday sim user, that does absolutely nothing, right? So I'm not gonna, I've always told myself, like, if I'm gonna take partnerships, if I'm gonna take sponsors and I'm gonna do stuff like that I want it to be actual relatable content, right? And maybe that's more towards, you know what, like V1 is a real world pilot, right? So that stuff would definitely be geared more towards him and his audience, because I feel like there's more real world pilots, or there's more, you know, people watching V1 stream than there would be my stream. So it would make more sense for V1 to promote that. Does that make sense? Him being a real world pilot, he's going to draw in more real world pilots to watch. You know what I mean? It's definitely cool, like 100% it's cool, but it's not, for an average everyday simmer, it's not practical at all. You know what I mean? So yeah. Has Raid Shadow Legends told you to sponsor? No, surprisingly not. The Thrustmaster rudder pedals cost just as much. Well, those are rudder pedals. That's a completely different, you know, your rudder pedals you use all the time. Doesn't matter what plane you use, Michael. You fly GA, you're using rudder pedals. You fly commercial airplanes, you're using rudder pedals. So a rudder pedal makes sense. You're having one box to fly one aircraft in your entire fleet. You're spending $600+ to fly one of it, right? Listen, I own an FMC as well, so like I'm not, you know, my FMC cost me $700 as well, but the reason that justified the $700 purchase was that it worked for like 6 or 7 or 8 different airplanes. So that's why I went with the FMC, and that's why I chose to promote the FMC. It just, yeah. $600 for throttle that isn't motorized. Is it not motorized? I thought it was motorized, but I don't know. What do I know? I don't really know, man. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to those all that much, you know. Why don't you use the 777 on a long haul? What 777 are you suggesting that we use, Jaden? Have you downloaded the Canada update? Yes, I have, yeah. Can you tell you a good 320 for X-Plane that's cheap? There is none, sorry.
Yeah, 190 at Cypher.
Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 718, passing flight level 270 for flight level 370.
Air Canada 718, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Am I using DX12? No, DX11. Is there a really good, really yoke system that is motorized? Brunner, I believe they're called. Brunner, I think they are. Brunner, I think that's who makes, I think they make motorized yokes, or force feedback yokes. They're like $1,500+ though. It's ridiculous, man, yeah. Hey Cap, Thrustmaster US does not accept Canadian customers. How can I take advantage of your discount code? Yeah, Great North. It's kind of the shitty thing, man. I really don't know. I don't think you can, unless you live close to a border town and you have a PO box at that border town. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. I don't think you're going to be able to, Great North, unfortunately, man. One of those things. I don't know about the quality of planes, but I thought the Captain Sim had a 777. Maybe I'm wrong. They do, but it is absolutely atrocious, and I would never fly that on my channel. So, yeah. If there was a McDo as good as that FMC for the Airbus planes, I'd pay $700 to fly those planes all the time. I think they're making one, Vicente. I really think they're making one, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah.
Okay, clear for the option.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the $600 Boeing yoke the same pendular yoke that you use, or is it a different product? The Thrustmaster pendular yoke, I believe it's 300 and something, 389, 399. So no, it's not the $600 yoke.
Looks like you're gonna be pretty high. Just expedite your descent to 190, please.
Not sure, but I think Microsoft Flight Simmer uses the boundary limit theory. They do, David. Yes, they do. Got a 380 on departure from your room. Very cool.
Clear direct Valerie and maintain flight level 190.
Would be dope if the yoke turned on its own. Yeah, that's when you're getting into over $1,000. You can buy stuff like that, 12 gut, but they're you know, $1,200+, $1,500+.
Air Canada 718 cleared direct audio.
That worked. Thank you so much. Doing Tampa to LaGuardia for the day. Awesome. Great news, man.
Air Canada 718 cleared direct audio.
Good direct audio, sorry, just pick up the unit. Air Canada 718.
Air Canada 704, cross Cypher, add and maintain, flight level 190.
Cypher for 190, Air Canada 704. Wants a Cypher for 190, chat. 19,000 feet, insert. It's going to move up our...
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
I hope you are doing well.
Yes.
So far, how good is FSLTL?
Good.
Better than AIG?
Performance-wise, definitely. But yeah, we'll have to do some more tests to figure out exactly. Install process is much better. What is the 350 at 12? What's the other one giving me? 340 at 12. Okay, everything's close. Okay, so let's go to performance. Top of descent's in 4 miles, so we got to start our descent. 190, let's plug that in. We'll start the descent. 19,000 feet. Good. Descent is starting. Wonderful. Let's go to our next page. Let's plug in our arrival information. So 340 at 12. 340 at 12. Temperature is 18 degrees. Altimeter 3035. 35. Good. Arrival barrow. If we're doing the RNAV X-ray, which I believe we will be doing, we can see that it's 1160. 1160. Good. We'll throw that into there. Beautiful. Cool. Start our descent, friends. Do you know what stores the discounts code works on? It's just the Thrustmaster US website, man. Yeah.
Direct order, Canada 708.
Did Fiona hit you? No. We may get some, like, just some effects on Saturday, Sunday. I guess it depends which way the... Why are you...
Clear, direct Valerie.
I don't know what the jet's doing. We're just going to keep Mach 77 in here.
Cross Daisy at and maintain 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter 3035.
Nobody raged, dude. Stop making up stories. No, absolutely nobody raised. You got put in timeout because I don't want people thinking there's a giveaway for absolutely no reason. Because they see somebody put giveaway in chat and then everybody assumes that there's a giveaway. There will be a giveaway on Saturday. That's it, man. If you wanna, if you're only here for a giveaway, you come hang out on Saturday, man. That's when we're gonna be doing the giveaway. Holy turbulence! That rocked us just a little bit. Beautiful skies today, no rain. Good. Very good.
They went up. Thanks, cross 25 at Bravo.
So we got Cypher in for 190. Got all that ready to go.
Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency changes.
The giveaway is you entertaining us.
VFR. Frequency change.
Maybe.
Good day, Miss Air Canada 714. Cleared direct Valerie.
Direct Valerie, Air Canada 714.
Should be a beautiful approach, man. I'm excited to do the RNAV. It's always good to do the RNAV.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Air Canada 906, it appears to be pretty high on the arrival. Just expedite down to flight level 190, please.
Yeah, we're expedite.
Air Canada 714, cross Daisy at and maintain 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter 3035.
Daisy at maintain 8,000, 3015 for Air Canada 714.
At 3035.
35, 714.
Westjet 3, Papa Golf, contact New York approach 120.8. Have a good day.
This is Sheed. Yes, it is. Sheed. He is, man. What is my favorite aviation YouTuber? I don't have one. Sorry. I don't pay all that much attention to real world
cross Cypher at and maintain
aviation.
190.
I feel like we need to be... There's no way we're going to hit this. I don't know why we're descending only at 1,000 foot per minute.
Westjet 1202, thank you. In the transition,
Okay.
do not exceed 280 knots.
We're going to take advantage of this. 3,000 foot per minute. We're not even
Air Canada
close.
714 for spacing, maintain 250 knots.
That is 250 knots, 714.
I don't know why it was descending so slow.
For spacing, maintain
Sam Chewy? Yeah. No thanks.
Nail 250 for 2 Charlie up.
Cap, are you excited for the call sign JetBlue? Some Canada Jetline ops one day? Are you excited to use the call sign JetBus? Oh, I thought it was JetBlue JetBus. Is that what they are? JetBus is a pretty badass call sign. That's pretty cool.
Boston Center, good afternoon. This is Papa Tango, Delta Golf X-Ray.
Papa Tango, Delta Golf X-Ray, Boston Center.
Managed speed? No, it shouldn't have to do with the managed speed because it's got us doing weird shit, man. Like the managed speed, it was trying to like, literally like if I throw it into managed speed, it was trying to go like 160 knots.
Only go ahead.
Makes no sense. Even though we've still got it here at 277.
Copy what?
Yeah, it was not making sense. It's okay. We're descending manually. We're fine. 4,000 feet per minute. Speed breaks out. Yeah, I know the route. Because look what happens when I put them in. The speed just goes crazy. Silly airplane.
Are you at Boston Airport?
4,000 foot per minute. We'll hold on to your lunch. Nah, you're fine. You wouldn't even feel that.
Papa Tango, Delta Golf X-Ray. I'm sorry, everyone seems to like to step on you today. One more time, are you at Boston?
Affirmative, Papa Tango, Delta Golf X-Ray is at Boston.
Papa Tango, Delta Golf X-Ray, contact approach 133.0.
I will contact approach on 133. Can you repeat, please, the frequency?
133.0.
I love sheet so much, man.
Thanks.
November. All right, November 42 Charlie Alpha, contact New York approach 120.8. Have a good day.
Over New York approach 120.8. Thank you. Got me Graydon wider than a mule eating bars. Go by our fans. Appreciate the help.
Air Canada 906 cross Daisy added maintain 8,000.
Cameron, you need to figure out when to do it and like what controllers to do it to. You're too much, man.
Air Canada 110 looks like a little bit off course. Flighting 130, please. Actually, yeah, make it heading 120. Air Canada 110, flighting 120 and descend to maintain flight level 190.
Had that server disconnection at the exact same time? Yeah, it usually comes back, man. It happens. It happens.
Air Canada 110.
Pilotage would love it. Not no. Pilotage 8.
Air Canada 110. Looks like you're off the arrival. Fly heading 120, please. Heading 120 and descend to maintain flight level 190.
Flying 120 and descend to maintain flight level 190. Canada 110.
Pilotage is, yeah, well, pilotage is for training, right? You got to remember that. There's actual training, like there's schools that do training on pilotage, so.
Air Canada 704, once level at 190, maintain 250 knots.
Once level at 190, maintain 250 knots. Air Canada 704. Your question, how many parachutes do you need to go skydiving? I have no clue, man. Who knows, but you're going to get timed out for telling jokes again.
20.8 New York, Air Canada 714, great boat.
250 on the speed chat. There we go. We're good. Will you be flying the new Iqaluit airport? Yes, Willie. We'll do that on Sunday. On Sunday, after our big long haul, we're going to jump in the PMDG, and we'll do the flight. We'll do the real world Air Canada or Air North. Who does that? Who does the flight from Ottawa to Iqaluit? I think it's North. Air North.
Cross Daisy at and maintain 8,000. LaGuardia altimeter 3035.
Basie for 8,000, 3035. Air Canada 704. All right, Basie at 8,000. Insert. All right, 8,000 is in. Good. Descent. Go. Air North. Canadian North. That's it. Canadian North. Hopefully there's a livery. We'll have to go see if we can find a livery. Actually, I guess I can go check right now, right? Go to flightsim.to. And let's go to liveries. And we'll go to PMDG 800 Canadian North.
We'd like to pick a speed departure. Beverly with the transition to the Bravo.
Ooh, there is one. Nice.
Alright, 1 Alpha Delta. I can at least get you going for New Bedford. The Bravo will be with the Boston approach. Are you ready to taxi now?
Nobody's made the new one yet, but I do like this one. It's a badass livery, man.
Alright, 1 Alpha Delta, runway 5, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Alright, we got the Canada North, Canadian North livery. So yeah, we'll do that on Sunday. Sunday or Monday, but
Air Canada 906, contact New York approach 120.8. Have a good day.
3035 on the altimeter.
And center, you went off Souza, we'd like flight Mullen.
You ever tried the 737 Max series? No, terrible airplane.
4737.
Would never support that. Sorry, man.
Okay, 4737, you went off Souza.
Do you know when the NYC and LAX is being released? I don't yet, Phil. Yeah. As soon as you... Canada North uses the 700. I thought they had 800s as well. I could have sworn they had 800s. I could be wrong, though. Canadian North Fleet. Our fleet. What do they have? They have the... You're correct. They just do the 700. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Hold on. Let's go and see if they've got it for the 700 then. Liveries, PMGG 700.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 423 Heavy. Climbing through 10 for 14.
Ooh, they do. They have the new one, too.
Hello, climb and maintain.
Yes. Okay, that's what we'll do then. Thank you for that. We'll operate the 700.
370 Lufthansa 423 Heavy.
Air Canada 704, contact New York approach 120.8, catch you later.
120.8. Have yourself a wonderful day, man. Thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon.
You too. Air Canada.
All right, 120.8. Look at that livery chat. That's what we're going to fly on Sunday. Look at that bad boy. Oof.
Trying to decide
We'll
whether
fly that bad boy up to a Calumet.
Happy.
Sexy looking airplane.
Even I don't know.
Sexy looking
Pressure's on.
airplane.
Let's see how you do, buddy. Appreciate the confidence. Louis 520, turn left, heading 050, one able, go direct Merit.
Left heading 050 and one able, direct Merit for the 520.
New York approach, good afternoon. Air Canada 704, 13,000 for 8,000 at Basie.
Air Canada 704, good afternoon, New York approach. Expect vectors for the on-nav X-ray runway 31 approach, LaGuardia altimeter 3035.
Expect vectors for the RNAV X-ray 313035, Air Canada 704. Phoenix Sim update, the A320 for the Sim update, World Update 11 already. Any news on the PMDG updates? None yet, man. None. Hopefully we get one by the... PMDG usually does like Friday updates, I think. So maybe we'll get something. Who knows?
Allegiant 520, contact Boston, Center 134.7.
Come on, man.
Today.
Boston Center 347 for the 520, good day.
Come on now. Phoenix, sorry, I already got that, Mr. Pilot. Hashtag soon. All right, descending nicely. We've got 8,000 at Basie. That is what we are expecting. And then we're going to get radar
Aircraft calling for the radio check, reach you on and clear. WestJet 3, Papa Golf, turn right, heading 250.
I love the people that do radio checks on VATSIM, man. You know that, like, in the client, you know, like, all you have to do to make sure that your radio, you see these two little buttons right here? So TX means that somebody's talking to you. Or sorry, RX means somebody else is talking. TX means that you're talking. So all you have to do is hit your push to talk button for half a second, and if this lights up, then you know that you're working. Right? Ready? I'll do a little example. I'll push it and watch this light up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. See how that lights up? Boom! Just like that. You know that you're working. I always laugh when people do the radio checks and stuff like that, man. I never understood it. Like it's literally in your thing. T is for transmitting, R is for receiving. Yes, there's a great way of doing that as well, Willie. But yeah, I always laugh when people do like voice checks and stuff like that on comm. I swear, like I don't know. I just feel like it's so like it's just, I don't know. There's ways to make sure that it's working. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to.
Sorry, sir. One more time. Radio check.
Aircraft contrary radio check. Reach you on and clear. sir.
Dumb.
November 2 Charlie Alpha,
Good
maintain
Cameron,
21
man.
Jonah.
Such a jackass. Maybe it's to see if they're quiet or too
210,
loud.
Master,
But all of that is done in you can do that too,
210.
Toad. Everything should be done automatically, man. Like, all you have to do is go to audio. Look, dude, all you got to do is go to audio and then speak into your microphone. You can, like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, there's everything that you need is here on the actual client. Like, you don't need to waste ETC's time by saying, you know, radio check. Can I get a radio check, please? Like, you don't, like, I'm just saying, like, it's just like, it's, I don't know, I just feel like it's people just do it because they're so used to doing it, or they see somebody else doing it, so they're like, oh, I'm going to do that every single time I log onto the network.
Canada 714, flying 180.
It's not hurting anyone to do a radio check, but it is though, Alfie. That's what I'm saying. Like, if a controller's super busy and there's a million things going on, like, he doesn't necessarily have to want to worry about somebody doing a radio check. That's all. Listen, man, I'm not being rude. I'm not being mean either. I'm just showing you guys there's a way to check. Like, all you have to do is push your push-to-talk button. If it lights up, then you know that your push-to-talk's working. And all you have to do is go to your settings and hit your audio tab and make sure that everything is set up, and then you can literally see that you're good and everything's fine. So that's why I don't understand it. I'm not discouraging people from doing that or anything. I'm just trying to show you guys you don't have to do that. You don't have to call for a radio check. There's ways around not having to call for a radio check. You know what I mean? IRL is a completely different thing, Michael. Again, guys, please don't, like, interpret what I'm saying and put your own spin on it. I'm not talking about the real world. Of course, in the real world, a radio check is common and that's normal. You're in the real world. But we're flying in a simulator where we can visibly see when we push our push-to-talk button. So there's no need to call for, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason for any of that. Is my keyboard working? No. Why is the VATSIM test so hard? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Canada 714, fighting 250, and reduce speed to 1.
Exactly, Murph. Exactly, dude. Like, everything is on us to control that. So that's why I just don't understand why people call for radio checks. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things I just don't understand, dude. It's clearly one of those things I just don't understand, you know? A little bit bumpy, yes. Bears, all I was trying to do was show you guys.
Radio check. I got call for radio check. Read you out of clear.
You guys are too fucking much, man. Now everybody's calling for radio checks, dude. Like, you guys are fucking trolls, man. All of you. You're all fucking trolls, dude. Every single one of you, man. Unreal, man. Oh boy, dude.
York approach, good afternoon, Lost 56 with information Papa, 15.5 bar clearance to Boston.
Oscar 556, New York, departure on request number 1, standby.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Canada 906, reduce speed to 21 knots, then continue the descent to 4,000.
Welcome to the internet. Exactly, man. Well, my trick question was a question. The answer, you need 0 parachutes to go skydiving, but if you want to get one for skydiving twice. Got you. Trick question.
Amy's voice test 1212.
Nice. CHLM, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge show floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting this stream. Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
Canada
Got to have
14, we're in a contact loss.
Have you guys at YYZ, but I don't think I'll be able to stay on for the way back. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping on, Zachary. I appreciate that, man.
Good afternoon. Expect vectors for the on-have X-ray runway.
Can I get a radio check, please?
Altimeter 3035.
I got a new radio comm here. Can I get a radio check, please? Thanks.
Expecting all effective RNAV X-ray runway 35, altimeter 3035, and I'm on 1 Your approach, it's WestJet 1202, passing 11.6. Across Statewi 8000 with Alpha.
WestJet 1202, New York approach, good afternoon. Expect vectors for the RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 3035.
Okay, copy that, 3035, WestJet 1202.
Message check, please. It's the few flights I have information. The FMG too steep path, but the height fits the charts. Any idea what that could be? I get it too always, Andreas. Not always, but I get it too. It'll say like, you know, approach too steep or something like that.
Air Canada 906.
I wouldn't pay too
right,
much attention to it, to be honest with you. You'll be okay.
Air Canada 906, turn right heading 250.
Umer, thanks so much, man, for 11 months of support to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Umer. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams, dude. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Approach.
Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy.
WestJet 3 Papa Golf, turn left heading 220.
WestJet 3 Papa Golf.
JetBlue 698, just how to maintain 7,000. 7,000.
Should be a spicy approach, chat. Now, I don't know what he expects me to do. I guess from
Can I
Crowley.
get a radio check? No, we don't accept checks. It's cash, credit, or debit.
Sorry, can I get that again for Canada 704?
Air Canada 704, fly heading 180, just how to maintain 4,000 vectors to final.
Heading 180, 4,000 vectors for final. Air Canada 704, thanks.
Air Canada 110.
All right, 4,000. Let's do it. C2A. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Captain, donor check.
Fuber coming in with the $3 donation as well. You guys are too much, man. All right, hold on. I missed that donation, so I was trying to pay attention. Says, can I get a radio check? No, we accept checks. It's cash, credit, or debit. True. Yes. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you as always. Umer for 11 months. Thank you very much. And we got the Slow RRS for 19 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, dude. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That's extremely kind. You guys are too much, man. Holy macaroni.
Turn left heading 320.
You dare me to say howdy? No, we'll let American Aviator do that. I think we're going to get some really nice views of downtown New York, though, guys. We're keeping our, I like walking in front of the car to check the lights. That's actually a great, analogy. It's probably one of the better analogies I've ever heard. It's like walking in front of your car to check if the lights work. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Yeah. Trying to land in the hurricane? Oh, we've done that before, Aiden. It hasn't ended up very well. What does the model matching do? So flying on VATSIM, it provides models. So if somebody's flying an aircraft, you should see that. And or if you don't want to fly on VATSIM, you can use the injector. Yeah.
JetBlue 698, quarter Apache.
FPS seems really nice. Yeah, it is decent. Mid 40s, definitely can't complain with that.
Turn right heading 250, reaching 4,000, maintain 210 knots.
At a right turn 240 when reaching 4,000, 210 knots on the speed, Air Canada 704.
November 422 Charlie Alpha, turn left heading 220.
Okay, 240. 240 on the heading.
Air Canada
reaching 4,000, speed back to 210.
180.
Is FSTL better than AIG? I mean, performance-wise, yes. Install-wise, yes. It's about a third of the space. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing that it doesn't have as many models, right? So that's the only thing. Is the models aren't quite up to par with what AIG does.
Hello, American 605, 2,400 for touchdown.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying today's content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We were going for 350 likes today. I don't know if we'll hit it, but yeah, that's the plan. And then we've got, we're doing the return flight as well. So keep in mind, after we land into LaGuardia, we will be doing the return flight back to Toronto. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Disappointed there isn't an airport. Yeah, maybe we could get one. Do you think we'll use...
Departure 120.4.
I'll use FSLTL for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. What do we got the 40 series and the FPS boost?
Good rate down.
Don't buy everything that you see on the internet. I don't think
Canada
that's
704,
yeah.
flighting 270.
270 or Canada 704.
WestJet 1202, depart Park heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000.
Park heading 180 down to 4,000, WestJet 1202.
Can I fly with you back? Anybody can fly, man. We're going to be on VATSIM, dude. Yeah. I've said goodbye to AIG. It was useful, but not worth the 75 plus gigs. I 100% agree, man. 100% agree.
JetBlue 698, cross, pass you at 3,000, Cordon Ave X-ray runway 31 approach, maintain 250 knots until further advised.
Crest passenger at about 3,000, clear for the RNAV X-ray 31 approach, maintain 250 to advise, JetBlue 698.
So I've noticed the weather's been like acting really weird, and what I've done is I've actually turned off live weather and then turned it back on, and that seems to like fix it. It's not so crazy. I do like the new gusts, but I find them to be just way too much, you know what I mean? Like there's no way that a speed would be increasing and decreasing this much, as well as the variable winds, like the variation of the wind. That's not, I don't fly in the real world, but I don't know. That just doesn't seem right, you know what I mean? The gusts they need to be toned down quite a bit. It just doesn't seem right, you know what I mean?
Canada 703, go direct Gale, climb and maintain 17,000.
Gale, climb,
That's 17,000.
Oh, dude, we're going to get a perfect view, chat, of Manhattan. It's going to be sexy. There's LaGuardia down there.
1 knots or better to pass you.
Say again, JetBlue 698, you broke up?
WestJet, correction, JetBlue 698, maintain 180 knots or better to pass you.
180 or better to pass you, JetBlue 698.
November 422 Charlie Alpha, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left 090 down to 3,000 for 2 Charlie Alpha.
WestJet 3 Papa Golf, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7, good night. WestJet 12.
Do you think we'll ever get active sky?
4,000, maintain 210 knots.
I don't think so, because they're not going to open up the weather API. I don't think so.
For Chicago 718 down to 8,000 direct Valerie.
Air Canada 718, approach below, expect vectors for the RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 3035.
3035 will expect the vectors for the RNAV X-ray. Was that for
Cap, I found that FS Realistic really exaggerates the weather effects. Could be.
Canada 718, it's for the RNAV X-ray runway 31
You can always
approach.
turn them down, right? Like, I
RNAV
mean,
X-ray 31 approach, thank you very much, Canada 718.
Air Canada 703, New York Center offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved. Have a great day. JetBlue 698, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7, good day.
try them at like 25.
18.7, JetBlue 698, good day.
You kept ever flying the big boys? As soon as we get one, Thomas, we don't really have any right now for this sim, man.
November 422 Charlie Alpha, turn left heading 08, correction, 070, and report.
Look at that, chat. Right over top of Central Park.
Left 070, we'll report the 7 high rises inside for 2 Charlie Alpha.
Air Canada 906, reduce speed to 180 knots. Air Canada 110, flying 270.
Heading 270.
You need a weather radar? I'm sure it'll come in due time.
1202, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, WestJet 1202.
Look at this view coming up here, chat.
Erin 4, Sierra, Los 556, squawk 1027, ready for taxi.
Oscar 556, runway 4 left taxi.
The fact that we're getting 40 plus FPS too is kind of mind blowing.
Kilo, let's make it Alpha Kilo, cross runway 31 left to Kilo.
Do you want to go back to New York City? I love that city, dude. I'd love to visit. Yeah, for sure.
Alpha Kilo, crossing 31 left, I'm on Kilo, that's 556.
There's MSG.
November 422 Charlie Alpha, flighting 030.
It's like, that's what's crazy, is like flying over the scenery, you can literally look down and like see like MSG and stuff like that.
906, turn left heading 130, descend and maintain 3000.
130 down 3000.
GPU would be tanking. I don't even think we're normal. Normal temps, 61, 56.
Air Canada 704, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 220, Air Canada 704.
And 2 Charlie Alpha has 7 high rises in sight.
November 422 Charlie Alpha, cleared park visual runway 31 approach, maintain 180 knots to Shea.
Okay, clear for the park visual to runway 31, and we'll maintain 180 knots to Shea for 2 Charlie Alpha.
Beautiful, man. So this side of the river is New Jersey, correct? This is New Jersey?
Canada 906, turn left heading 070.
Should see the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, there it is right there.
Canada 704, turn left heading 200.
Left turn 200, Canada 704.
Air Canada 110, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Reducing speed to 180 knots, Air Canada 110.
Air Canada 906.
Getting a nice little tour of downtown today, chat. My goodness. Looks gorgeous, man. Hey, can you play any other games like Call of Duty? Maybe when it comes out, man, we'll do some after
Canada 704,
yeah.
reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 Air Canada 704. All right, 180, we gotta go flaps 1 here as well, chat.
Above 3000, quarter nav X-ray runway 31 approach, maintain 180 knots or better to patch you.
Maintain 3000 above to patch, 180 to patch.
Let's activate our approach phase as well, so it's good to go.
November 422 Charlie.
Is this real time? It is run FatSim,
Have a great day.
so it's not a server.
Over to tower 118.7 for 2 Charlie Alpha, thank you.
Gotta get flaps 2 out. A little bit low on speeds. The flap. Gorgeous.
Air Canada 718, maintain 250 knots until further advised.
You should send us direct Pachu, which is here, or it'll give us direct
Southern 253 heavy, runway 4 left, taxi via Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 31 left to Kilo.
You know the flaps had numbers painted on them? Yeah. How's the flight? Good, man. We just had a beautiful view of Manhattan. You flew us right over top.
Flighting 130.
130, Air Canada 704. You flew us right over top of
110, flighting 220.
Central Park. It was really cool, man. Vectored us that way. It was beautiful. What is my pre-cache setting on? Ultra.
Thank you. November 422 Charlie Alpha, if not already, towers 18.7, see ya. Air Canada 704, turn left heading 070, when able, go direct Pachu.
Left turn 070, when able, direct Pachu, Air Canada 704. Good. Direct Pachu. Where are you? There you are. Insert. Good.
Air Canada 906 over Shea, contact tower 118.7, good night.
What plane is playing for Saturday? This bad boy. We're doing real world JetBlue ops. JetBlue flies into Canada now as of like a month ago. So we're doing JFK over to Vancouver. 5.5 hours.
Information Bravo current, LaGuardia wind 010 at 10 gust 16, altimeter 3033.
That'll be fun. Do you think that the Twin Otter will come to Xbox?
On frequency Kennedy,
I have no
native
clue.
information Quebec current. Kennedy wind 36014, altimeter 3034.
Let's see if this has been updated yet. It has been, okay.
Air Canada 906 traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles.
This is going to be a spicy arrival, chat.
Should be no factor.
Going to be a spicy arrival, chat. I can already sense
Air
it.
Canada 704 across Pachu at above 3000. Quit on an X-ray runway 31 approach. Maintain 1 inch on or better to Pachu.
Already Pachu for 3000 and 180 knots or greater till Pachu for Air Canada 704.
WestJet 1202 traffic 10 o'clock, 2 miles. And northeastbound A320 leaving 3000, no factor.
I'm going to plug 3 in now so we don't go lower than 3.
110, turn left heading 130.
Minimums were 1160. So we can take it down to, you see the traffic in front of us there. We can take it down to 1,200 feet. I just want to make sure that we stay on the deviation path. Looks bumpy? Yes. That's the new Microsoft Flight Sim update, to be honest with you. Everything's bumpy right now. Good ATC, yes, awesome ATC. I agree. Have you ever flown into DC? Oh, dude, we've done the visual. I don't know how many times, dude. How many times? All right, ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is on. We should be good for. Yeah, we should be good with low auto brake.
Canada 110, turn left heading 080 when able, go to our patch.
There's patch U. So let's get 1200 plugged in here because that's what we can take it down to before we get to minimums. 1200 is in. Good. Says auto brakes? Yes, we have it. Ground spoilers and auto brake.
Contact LaGuardia Tower on 118.7. Good day.
Guardia Tower 18.7. Great job on the ATC today, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Okay, 704.
See ya.
Guardia Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 704. RNAV X-ray 31.
Air Canada 704 LaGuardia Tower. Hello, you're 4 in trail of an Airbus. Wind 01010, gust 16 from 131 clear to land.
131 clear to land. Air Canada 704. Flaps 3.
422 Charlie Alpha. Keep it rolling all the way through the intersection. Left turn Alpha Alpha or Papa.
Will I record the landing? Yes, we are going to be recording.
We'll get off on Alpha Alpha.
Hold on. Chat, you didn't see anything. Just don't worry. Chat, nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Should have done that before our flight. Start the recording. Good. Cool. Let's go gear down.
2,500.
And 2 Charlie Alpha, be in contact ground point 7. Have a good day.
Sounds.
Ground point 7, thank you, 2 Charlie Alpha.
Flaps full. Beautiful. Looking good, chat. Looking good. With the update, it should be a butter. We'll see, man. We'll see, dude. All right, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Cabin crews advised. You guys have been advised. We've been cleared to land. 2,000 feet. Here comes VREF speed. So if we were doing the expressway visual, there's the expressway that you follow. So they still do have the expressway visual, but it's been replaced kind of. If you're flying a jetliner, you have to fly the RNAV now. So I do have my track IR. We are going to need it to make our final turn. Do need track IR. I'm also looking at the winds. The winds are, oh boy, this is going to be sketchy, chat. The winds are literally pushing our you-know-what in. So, it'll be a fun one. It'll be a fun one. You can hear the engines just working. Looking for the traffic. He should be like over the numbers. Ah, there he is, right there. He is close. All right, cool. All right, and with that, chat, joystick cam goes on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you down on the ground. My airplane.
100 above.
Thank you. Flight directors are coming off. Now we're essentially flying visually from here. We don't want to get too high up on the slope. The aircraft really likes to like level itself off for some reason.
Minimum.
Continue. 906, welcome to LaGuardia.
1,000.
Left when able, and then contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Approach is looking good. Coming back on deviation path. Still showing 4 white.
500.
Looking good.
400.
Good turn in. Nice approach.
300.
On Pappy's now.
200.
Canada 17 LaGuardia Tower, hello, your number 2 upon an Airbus short final, 101010, gust 16, and
wind, holy chat.
100.
3-1, Air Canada 110.
50. 40. 30.
20, retard.
Just going over past.
Key crab, hold the nose. Hold the nose. Okay, weird stutter. Don't worry, we're down. Oh my crosswind jet. That took way too much effort. Holy shit. We're down. Holy macaroni. 60 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to LaGuardia.
LaGuardia, left turn Alpha Alpha or Papa, contact ground point 7. Have a good day.
Alpha Alpha and ground point 7. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 704.
Goodbye.
Sheesh, chat. Wowzers, man. That makes you work for that one. Jesus. I don't even know. We might have bounced that. I don't think we bounced, but we definitely came down on one wheel and then the other wheel. That was spicy. Spicy. All right, 121.7 will contact ground. Either way, happy with that one. Considering the winds, we flew it pretty well, actually. The turn in was really nice. Yeah. The screen froze. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Did that to me yesterday as well. I don't know why. But, yeah. Already ground, good afternoon, Air Canada 704, vacated Alpha Alpha.
Air Canada 704, LaGuardia ground, good afternoon. Continue straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, follow company to the ramp.
Continue ahead, Alpha Alpha, follow company to the ramp, Air Canada 704. Cap, auto thrust on till 30 feet. I think I cut the power a little bit later there. I cut the power at about 20 feet just because it was, those winds were so spicy, man. It was pretty wild. Very spicy. Very spicy. Yeah, I don't know what that stutter is when we landed. I really don't know what that is. I'm wondering if it has something to do with landing rate monitor, but I don't know. There's no update for it. Is there an update for it? File, check for updates. There is an optional but recommended version. Ah, okay. I will do that. Check for updates. Can I do it now? Okay, yeah, it does. It opens it over there. Okay, good. Okay, I am going to do that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because of the new sim update. Anyways, there is an update for that, so I will do. Yeah, I will do that after. Okay, chat. Let's clean everything up. Ground spoilers, flaps. There's the Air Canada behind us. Who's coming in as well. Beautiful. Where are we? Does this guy know where he's going? Like, what are we? Ground for Air Canada 704. Are we just following Alpha Alpha all the way around, or are we able to cross runway 422 here?
Back in 704. If you're looking for Terminal A, you can just continue that outbound. If you want to come back to B or otherwise, so help me now and get you across.
Okay, let's cross that. I think we've got Delta here.
Alright, Air Canada 704, hold short runway 4 Delta.
Hold short of runway 4 Delta, thanks, Air Canada 704. Probably the airport surface appears to be custom. Could be. I don't know. Like I said, it did the exact same thing to me last night when I was flying in by myself, like offline. You know, so I don't know. Right. Strobe lights off, wing lights are off. EPU master start switch is on. He's departing. We're gonna hold short of Delta. I don't know where he's going. The real flight parked over. Yeah, but the other, he's going over here. He's going to
runway 4 on Delta. Big gate left on Bravo. Echo Alpha to the ramp on the other side.
I will cross runway 4 at Delta, Echo Bravo into the ramp for Canada 704. Thanks. Yeah, but they don't park over there. They park over here. That's why I was a little bit confused. That's why I was like, where are we going? All right, we're crossing Delta. Got the strobe lights on again. Tail strike there. That was a little bit weird. Looked like he was pulling up a little bit too much on that one. All right. Echo, and where did he want us to go in, chat? I wasn't paying attention. Where did he tell me to go in? So we got to go all the way over here. He told us to go in at Echo. Okay. Delta Bravo Echo to the ramp. Gotcha. Thank you. So Delta Bravo Echo to the ramp. We're going all the way on the other side. That's why I was like, Damn, that was a spicy approach, dude. I don't think we've worked for an approach like that in a long time. Not the cleanest. We got a little bit high up on slope. I was too concerned following the pappies, and you can tell, like, we were well past the threshold before we heard the 50 call out. Yeah. He kept, were you running FSTL last night when it froze? Yes. It has nothing to do with FSTL. That's just model matching. That doesn't have anything to do with.
I just missed hotel there.
You wouldn't get freezes like that because of model matching.
Too late out.
Speaking of which, we can stop our replay. We did get a recording of that, so that'll be nice to watch. Let's spool up the APU. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Melu, good to see you, man. I recognize the profile picture, but yeah. You ever thought about getting the Just Flight taxi signs? They make a huge difference. I heard that they only work at like certain airports. Like they don't work at third-party airports. Third-party airports should have really good taxi signs like this one does. But yeah, I'm not sure. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button today. I appreciate y'all very, very much. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. We are celebrating 70,000 subscribers this weekend on Saturday, doing a long haul. All right, so the real flight parked over here. That's where they parked. I've had similar experience with that freeze when you have building details higher ultra, knock back to medium and it goes away. That's the first time I've seen that, Gary. Was yesterday and today was the first time I've seen that. So I don't know, man. I don't know if like I'll be able to pinpoint it what's going on. It could just be the scenery, right? It only ever does it at this airport. I haven't noticed it at any other airport. I guess we can test on the way back to Toronto, right? So we'll see. Landing in New York, the performance in New York is not the best. You can see that. I think we were hovering around 30 FPS. I think we dropped down to like 28 or 29 a couple times, but yours froze last night during landing after you installed FS. Weird. Just like that? Interesting. Thank you, Umar. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What flights are you doing on Saturday? We're doing one flight. We're going from New York to Vancouver. All right, this is where we want to go into the ramp right here. APU is on. GSX, I don't even know if it's going to populate it. What are these gates? These gates are the parking stands. Where are we? This is Concourse B. B52, I think is what we want. B... Do you have a 52? B52. Hopefully he didn't just take that. No. Swissport. I think it's right over here around the corner. Kev, I see the Airbus A320 yellow livery. Do you know how to fix that? That means either somebody's not connected properly or, yeah, something weird's going on. Looks like we got a Southwest and a Jet Blue. I don't know, this one's a white livery as well. So they probably haven't connected properly. Or they're flying an aircraft that does not exist in the fleet, which happens quite a bit as well. There's JetBlue, Southwest. All right, stand 52. How's the update for Canada? So far, so good. I mean, we haven't really dived into it that well. I guess we'll take a good look at it on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're going to take a good look at it. We'll do some nice flights. All right, chat, let's try and get a perfect parking. See if we can get him to dance for us. I've only got him to dance once. Get a dance today.
LaGuardia ground, good afternoon. JetBlue 1942, IFR to Denver.
JetBlue 1942, LaGuardia ground, good afternoon. Clear to Denver Airport. LaGuardia 7.
Oh, it's close right there. We're going to call it there. Park brake on.
Maintain 5,000. Expect wind level 34.
Upstairs, APU's on, APU bleed is on, red beacon light comes off, engine number 2 is off.
Stream as always, Captain.
Engine number 1 is off.
I appreciate the time and effort you put into bringing this entertainment to the community.
Fraz, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you dropping the $50 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Fraz. Thank you so much for supporting the streams, man. I appreciate you. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel, my friend. Guys, could we please get some love in chat for Fraz? Showing some love, man. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Canadian, you only use DLSS if you've got a 4K monitor, man. That's really the only time you're going to want to use that. Operate jetway. There it comes. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York. Let's go external power. APU comes off. APU bleed comes off. Seatbelt sign comes off. Everything else here looks good. That looks good. Crew supply comes off. Cargo heat comes off. Fuel pumps go off as well. Beautiful. La da 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 da. That's all good. Cool. And there we have it, chat. Beautiful. Air Canada at the gate with the perfect parking. And we'll go ahead and request our deboarding. There we go.
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding requested. Beautiful. Google is shutting down Stadia. No wonder. Yeah. DLSS is for whenever your GPU is bottlenecked. Yeah, and this simulator doesn't really, you know, like I said, that you're really only going to see that when you're running like 2K, 4K. Like if you're running 1920 by 1080, your CPU bottleneck just like the rest of us. You know what I mean? So yeah, for sure. You're just stop, Per Johnson. It's just annoying, man. It's a flight sim stream, dude. Can you not just be normal, please? I know it may be difficult, but can we just be a little bit more normal, please? It would be kind, man. Nobody cares about yodeling, and it's a flight sim stream, man. Are those models textures better than AIG? I would say, like,
Passengers
as far as
deboarding
visually
starting.
wise, Joshua, they're just as good and pleasing to look at visually wise. The big thing here is my AIG folder was up past 76 gigs. It was like 76.7 gigabytes of liveries. This one is, I think, like 23 and a half or something like that. 23. So, you know, it's much better as far as, like, not only the performance is better, but just overall space on my hard drive. Like, this has opened up a crazy amount of space on my hard drive. So for that, I am grateful. A lot of space has opened up with that. So yeah. AIG was a 76 point something. So yeah, FPS the same with this new model matching. I get a little bit better, Antoine. No matter what, you're going to lose FPS flying on the VATSIM network. That's just the way that it is. There's a lot going on the VATSIM network, and it you know, so that's unfortunately how things are going to be. But yeah, you recommend Tampa, Boston? Fly Tampa, Boston? Yes, absolutely. Beautiful scenery, man. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. And there we go, chat. Made it down on the ground. Successful flight into LaGuardia. Spicy arrival, which we will take a look at here. We'll watch the replay. Spicy arrival. Fun one, though, but a spicy arrival. Seems to be better optimized and way easier to install and run. Oh, 100% Gary. It's not even close. Not even close, yeah. Where's the STL models stored then? How come they're so different in memory? They're still stored in your community folder, but it's a third of size. So they're just optimized much better. Optimized is the key word. They're optimized just that much better. AIG, the problem that I have with AIG is it installs so many models that half of them you'll never end up seeing in your life. You could fly everywhere in the world and you'll never see those models. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I find that FSLTL it installs models that you will see, right? I think there's like just shy of 1,000 models, so think about that. Yeah. The AIG model is also pretty old. I find it's just the way that AIG runs, you know? So yeah. No, I'm just using FSTL now, to Edge. Yeah. What did you miss? You missed a beautiful arrival into LaGuardia, but don't worry, we'll be doing a replay. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. We've got a big subscriber special here coming up on the weekend. On Saturday, we are celebrating 70,000 subscribers. We're going to be doing some giveaways. We're doing a long haul. We're going from JFK to Vancouver. We're doing some real world JetBlue ops. About a month and a half ago, JetBlue started flying into Canada, and the very first airport and flight that they did was, I think that's the only flight that they're doing right now, is JFK to Vancouver, coast to coast, basically. So I'm excited for it. It's going to be awesome.
Don't have much to give these days, but thank you for the streams, Captain.
Hey, man, Antoine, no worries at all, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Just being a membership and coming to hang out. That's truly what it's all about, man. So I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you much. When you use the live injectable AIG models, or just so you have to uninstall AIG. If you want it, you can't use both, Calvin. If you do not use the model matching, yes. So the injector, so you still have to install the model matching no matter what, Calvin. You have to install the model matching, whether using it for VATSIM, whether using it for the injector. You install the model matching and then you install the injector. But if you cannot use AIG as well. So has always been quite janky. You're not wrong, Fuber. Like, one of the big things that I've noticed with AIG is, like, I flew yesterday and I could see, like, all the airplanes around me. I saw their strobe lights, their beacon lights, like, all these things lit up, you know what I mean? Like, I was sitting at the gate with Smitty, and Smitty turned on his nav light, and I saw him, like, within a second. As soon as he turned on his nav light, I saw it in my simulator on his model. I saw him turn on his nav lights. So it's pretty cool when it comes to that stuff, right? Like, a lot of the problems that I had with AIG is, like, they weren't showing up. I wouldn't get any lights or anything like that. No landing lights, no nothing. The airplanes are just all, you know. So yeah. Sorry, Cap, just signing on. Are you seeing much of a frame drop? No, not really any, Anthony, to be honest with you. Not more than I would have ever noticed using AIG. Probably a little bit better. I think the last time we flew into here, we were getting like mid-20s. I think we were averaging 30, a little bit above 30 FPS, 33 or something like that. So anyways, cool. Let's go ahead and restart the script, so that'll get rid of all of our ground units. We'll come over here. We'll dismiss that. We'll go to our ground services. We'll close all the doors. Good. And then we'll come up here and we'll play our replay. All right, cool. Let's go to advance this here a little bit. I'm going to pause it so that it loads all the buildings in. And we'll go with an outside camera view. This is going to be a little bit tough because I'm going to have to try and swing the camera around as best as I can. Let me turn these sounds down here a little bit as well. Cool. All right, cool. We'll play this. Look at the baseball stadium that it draws in, dude. Like, it's so gnarly. It's so crazy. House of Spices. So cool, man. It's actually smart advertising, paying on top of the building. Beautiful turn in, though. Like, we absolutely nailed that turn in. We flew that perfect. Especially when dealing with that crosswind. I think we flew the approach quite nicely. It was the landing that I'm a little bit... I'm not quite sure. I don't think we bounced, but I think we just came down like a little bit odd on the struts. It was definitely a spicy one, that's for sure. But we'll see here in a sec. We'll see exactly how she looks. You can see us like we're literally getting... There's a little bit of rudder correction. There's cut the power. There's the flare. Looks like we hit... Okay. No bounce. No nothing. Just a little bit on the strut, off the strut, and then the rudder correction. Landed a little bit left to center line, but the rat's out. You guys see the rat? Not bad. Not bad. Not our best arrival, but yeah, definitely a little bit spicy coming in like that. It was a little bit spicy of an approach, that's for sure. You can even see the aircraft, like it's still even side loaded, like even as we're taxiing in. Spicy, man. Spicy approach, chat. Was a fun one though, right? We like spicy approaches. Without spicy approaches, you never get better at flying, right? You gotta do the spicy approaches sometimes. Look at this view though. It's just stunning. There's Wimbledon and all that going on. It's wild, man. No hate. I thought I saw a bounce. I didn't look like a bounce. Well, hold on. We'll look here in a second. I don't know how we would have bounced at 140 foot per minute. I don't think it was a bounce. Like I said, I think what we did is we kind of came down and it was a little bit side loaded and it came down like that. Well, look, we'll get a good view here. After this wing view, we'll just rewind it quickly and we'll look. Bounces are a common occurrence. You don't always need to go around with a bounce, so it's all good. Little bounces, yeah, those are fairly normal. The strut compression and uncompressed a bit, but I didn't see the wheel leave the ground. That's what I'm saying, Tattooed Bacon. That's a better explanation of what I was trying to say. Yes. I think I just overcorrected when it came to the crosswind component. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Looked pretty good. We stop that. We'll rewind it here. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better view. All right. Let's take this to the lab, chat, shall we? Let's just focus in on the gear. We're not looking at anything else. We're just going to focus on the gear. Take it to the lab. All right. There's down. Yeah, okay, hold on a second. You're right. It definitely did just a little bit. But I literally think we may have hit something in the runway. Hold on. It almost looks like we hit something in the runway. No, not even. Just might have been a weird, like... maybe it was the wind kind of just like picked us up again. Maybe it was one of the wind gusts. I don't even know. Yeah, that was. We definitely like came down and then slightly back up again. I thought they had fixed that with the update. I thought they had fixed all those, but there's weird things, man. Looks like it's when you pitch down, the tail rose up a little bit. Could be, yeah. Could be. Would you ever consider 4K in the sim now that we have DLSS? Maybe, Phil. Maybe in the future. I still don't think we're quite there yet. Not with the 3000 series. We'll see, though, man. Right, Gary? It's weird though on replay, it's not doing that pause thing. On the 2000 footers as well, so definitely not that bad. That was a weird one. It's almost like a wind gust, like almost just picked us back up again. I honestly thought, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Let's do pause and on. I want to check the runway. It's almost like we hit like a... Like, you know how Microsoft Flight Sim has these weird runways sometimes? It's almost like we hit like a bump in the runway. I don't really see anything. Do you guys see anything? I don't really see anything that would like indicate that there was a little bump in the runway. But it's almost like what happened. It's almost like we hit a little bump. You know what I mean? I don't see anything though. This is where we touched down, right here. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything that would like raise it up like that. There's no like little hump. Sometimes you get little speed bumps and stuff, but yeah, weird. I thought they addressed that though. I thought one of the big things in the Phoenix update was like addressing the bouncing, because other people have also noticed that it's been very bouncy lately. The aircraft has been doing weird bouncy things. That was one of the main patch notes, was actually that they fixed the bouncing in it, but who knows. Cap, check out V1's approach into Santa Barbara. He bounced out of nowhere as well. Interesting. Yeah. Which aircraft landing before lost a part? Yeah, exactly. Maybe just had a lag spike, because that's what I saw bounce in the VOD. It could have been the lag spike. Who knows, man? Who knows, dude? Have you installed the hotfix? Yes. The one that came out this morning? Yes. Yeah. You don't flight controls show up on the replay? Flap, spoilers, ailerons? No, they don't, unfortunately, Jaden. They don't, man. You have to like set everything beforehand. Yeah. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. Was Amy jumping around the plane with excitement? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, man? It's okay. We get a redemption. We get to fly back into Toronto. Hopefully the winds are spicy in Toronto. Yeah, it was a weird one, man. It's weird. Like, you wouldn't think we would... Like, we landed... It's not like we landed hard or anything. Maybe it was just, like, the way I was controlling it. Who knows? All right, I'm going to rewind this all the way back to here. I'm going to throw it on the GoPro view. You guys are going to watch the arrival. I'm going to get set up for our leg back into Toronto. I will see you all in about 5 or 10 minutes. Enjoy the replay, guys.
boarding requested. Pilots boarding starting. Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Tell me I look good, they tell me I am fine, but they never seem to ever let me come inside. They tell me I look good, they tell me I am fine. I want you to show me love, show me life. They tell me I look good.
Alrighty, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. Hope you're all good. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. Ready to rock and roll. We're already almost got all of our baggage on board. We've got half of the passengers on board, a third of the passengers on board. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's grab our clearance. Heading back to Toronto. An hour and what's the flight time? An hour and 1 minute. So basically the same thing. So let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Beautiful. First things first. Overhead. External power. Battery switch 1 and 2. Pardon me. Let's bring the aircraft to life. Let's get our gears left side, right side, and center. Crew supply can come on. Nav and logo lights come on. Overhead lights. No smoking to the auto position. Emergency exits are armed. And we'll flip our cargo to the aft position. Beautiful. Cool. Directly down here, we'll hit the init ref tab. We'll go ahead and clear out some of these. Let's do our init request. Our call sign today is Air Canada 705. So we'll populate that. Beautiful. Uplink is complete. Good. LaGuardia to Toronto. We'll do our IRS init. Did I not do them? Oh, we're just waiting for them. Okay. Now we'll do our IRS init. Align on reference. Confirm. Okay. There we go. Weird. Cool. Sweet. So all that's good. Let's get our screens on. Good. And U screens come on. Good. And we'll get these guys on as well. Beautiful. Cool. Looking good, chat. Absolutely awesome. You're off. Closed. You're on. Good. Cool. Sweet. 3035 on the altimeter, so we'll set that now. 3035. Good. Cool. Let's call for clearance. We've got ground. Let's go ahead and grab our ATIS information Charlie. Looks like we're departing on runway 4. So that'll be nice. LaGuardia ground 121.7. We'll tune to him. We'll get our IFR clearance. Beautiful. Cool. LaGuardia ground, very good afternoon again. Air Canada 705 with information Charlie IFR to Toronto Pearson, please.
Flare 314, cars request standby number 1. Break Air Canada 705, cars request standby your number 2.
Thank you.
WestJet 456, did you copy that clearance?
Where's the WestJet?
Toronto.
We got the flare. Gotta do some flare ops chat as well.
Departure, climb out.
Sexy.
Departure frequency 120.44 and squawk is
Canada's finally receiving a world update. Yes, they are. Awesome news, right?
WestJet 456, thank you for that readback. Clearance, readback is correct.
Awesome.
Start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Expect runway 4 for departure.
Pick up someone right here now who's doing some homework. No worries, Fred. No worries at all, man. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Flare 314, have your clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Flare?
Ready to copy for Flare 314. Flare 314, cleared to Toronto Pearson Airport.
That flare better flare, right, chat?
Climb. Radar meters gale, minutes filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4, squawk 1151.
We still got lots of time. We're only half loaded up on our passengers, chat.
Destination, which is Toronto Pearson International Airport.
Saeed, how are you, my friend? Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well.
7.
Thanks for coming to hang out, man.
Vector to Gale, initial flying 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 340, 12 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4, squawk code 1151 for Flare 314.
Flare 314, readback correct. Expect to start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Expect runway 4 for departure. Information Charlie is current.
Information Charlie and expect runway 4 for departure. Pushing start my discretion. We'll report back to taxi. Clear 314.
Air Canada 705. Have your clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Air Canada 705.
Air Canada 705, cleared to Toronto Pearson Airport. LaGuardia 7 departure. Helen climb. Radar vectors gale, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4, squawk 1132.
Alright, cleared into Toronto Pearson on the LaGuardia 7, Kellen climb, radar vectors gale, climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies on 120.4, squawk 1132 for Canada 705.
Air Canada 705, read back correct, push back and start at your discretion, advise ready for taxi, expect runway 4 for departure, information Charlie is current.
Let you know ready for taxi, we've got Charlie and we'll expect runway 4. Thanks, Air Canada 705. Alright, cool. Sweet, looking good chat, ready to rock and roll. Let's work on it. Down here, flight plan, LaGuardia, departures, runway 4. Now, I have not been able to get any, we're going to have to look at this here. So LaGuardia 7 departure, this is Toronto, we want here, open, departures. Alright, LaGuardia 7 with the, oh that's why, because this is radar vectors. So he gave us the, what did he give us? The Pelham climb? Yeah, the Pelham climb. So it's literally straight out 040 on the heading. So that's what it is. So 040 on the heading. We just have to remember that. So go ahead and insert that. Good. It's going to be radar vectors, direct gale, so all that's fine. Let's go to Toronto. We're going arrivals. We're planning the arrival for 6 right into Toronto. We're going to be on the Ling 3 with the woozy transition and the via we want less odd. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Cool. You'd love to have a Montreal handcrafted? I agree. Well, Fly Tampa is supposed to bring over their scenery, so fingers crossed that we get that one. Okay, cool. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Let's go back to our NITREF. Cost index today, according to the wonderful sim brief, is 18. And we're going with a cruise level of 340, so that's good. Our init B page is already plugged in, so that's good. So now we go to our perf tab. We'll come upstairs here. We'll get our performance data, or departure performance data from here. Our departing on runway 4. Runway conditions are dry. We're going to do a flaps 2 departure today. Force toga no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Sync load sheet. Sync weather. Go ahead and calculate that. Our V speeds today 34, 35, 36, 134, 135, 136. Good. And 2/down 0.1 and 58. 2/down 0.1 and 58. Beautiful. Cool. And with that, we're ready to go.
Echo now current altimeter 3033.
3033. We've got that and plugged in. Initial climb 5,000, and it's going to be heading of 040 off departure. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Let's get that APU spooled up. We're almost fully boarded here. So we'll APU master start switch. Give that about 5 seconds, and then we'll get the APU to the on position. Unique Gamer, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I having for dinner? I don't know, to be honest with you. I know a sim isn't real world. Being a real pilot, I may give you the advice that when you enter the runway, take as much runway as possible. I notice you like to follow the runway exit lines. Yeah, that's because the most part, I understand what you're saying, especially for shorter runways. Absolutely, Mr. Pilot, yes. For normal procedures, I think we're perfectly fine following the taxi lines. You know, for shorter runways like LaGuardia, yes, absolutely. We're going to do our best to, you know, utilize as much of the runway as possible. But most of the time, I think we've got a ton of room. That's why. You know what I mean? Cap, do you have your GSX settings on fast load times or minimal passengers? No. I have them set to GSX settings, timings, density, and yeah, that's it. That's because I have the multiple trips turned off. So if you have multiple trips turned off, that means like the baggage loaders will load it in one load, or if like you have a passenger bus, it'll unload it in one load or something like that. You know what I mean? That's really the only thing. Yeah. All right, APU bleed is on, external power is off. Let's come back down here to our Phoenix tab. Let's go to our ground services. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks and cones and the GPU. Beautiful. We need 10 more passengers to board. Cap to a collab with Blackbox 711. I've only ever watched his videos. I've actually never spoken to him. You know, I've spoken to a lot of the other guys like V1 and Flight Deck to Sim and XP72 and Blue Games and all those guys. I've had great conversations with them. Never had a conversation with Blackbox. Maybe I should go into one of his streams one day. Received messages. We should have our final load sheet 157 plus 5. So a total of 162 souls on board today. Beautiful, looking good. Mr. Mopar, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a great day, bud. 11:32 on our squawk. Plug that in, 11:32. We'll turn that on in reporting. Good, cool. And we have one more passenger to board. Is it possible to make GSX cater, refuel, and board at the same time? It's not realistic that each action waits for the others to finish. I think you can do catering and boarding at the same time, but that's it, I think, Matthias. Yeah. Minecraft 64, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today, man. I appreciate that. All right, GSX, let's go. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll make sure that we close the main left door. I can hear it closing now. Beautiful. Cool. And we should see our... Uh-oh, don't die. Uh-oh. The jet bridge killed her. She is no longer alive.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
All right, red beacon light comes on, as well as our seatbelt sign. That'll seat everybody down. And we're going to pre-plan for our departure. Rest in peace, Rampage. And yes, she's no longer with us. Only in spirit. Only in spirit is she here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Do you ever fly in Atlantic Canada? Yeah, we do some Halifax ops, man. Halifax, PEI, Fredericton. We've been there. Does a strobe light must be on at all times? No, strobe lights go on. Strobe lights go on when you enter the runway and when you exit the runway. That's usually when you get your strobe light on. Cool. We want this up back towards us. We'll put that right there, and then we'll spin ourselves. Yes, yes, chat. That looks good right about there. We'll fix that. Line ourselves up a little bit better. That should be a good pushback right there, chat.
Exiting from editing mode.
Insert that. ETE for this leg, 1 hour, man. Same as the way down. How do you turn on the GSX sounds? What do you mean, G-Mark? Just make sure that you've got it set to your settings and audio. Make sure you have the device set properly, and there's your volume meter right there. Should be nice and easy. Look, I'm having a really strange issue in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can't really say what is causing it. Can I send you a photo on Discord and see if you know what it could be causing it? Sure, sounds good. I'll do my best. I think it might be bugged out. Or do I have to press the continue pushback? Yeah, it's definitely bugged out. Restart. Give that a second. What is this new pushback? Haven't seen it yet. This is from GSX. GSX. How was the first flight? It was really good, Mopar. Yeah, it was good, man. Very sporty arrival. Gusting crosswinds for a expressway visual RNAV, but it's pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. All right, we just got to redo that. Will you fly the Innobuilds 310? Of course, man. Yeah, of course. Hope GSX updates the push tractor to see those hug tugs always on. You can change it, Gary. I think you change it in...
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
I think you change it in here. Customize airplane. I think nose gear. I thought you could change it. Maybe not. Cole, thanks so much for support, man. Welcome back into business class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Man, that's like 12 members game today. Thank you guys for support, man. Appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, Cole. Thanks, man.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Thank you. You can't pick the tug. Apparently it's random. Ah, got you. Well, that sucks. That flare. So you can see his beacon light on. Pretty cool, man. Goes by the weight of the aircraft. It's really weird.
Locking gear.
Thank you. And the size of the gate, you think you don't have a choice would be, yeah, definitely have a choice would be nice. They don't use these types of tugs. It's usually always with the tow bar.
Release parking brakes.
Park brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Thank you.
Start at will.
Thank you. All right, engine mode selector, the start position. Here comes the pushback. Spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, guys.
And LaGuardia ground, WestJet 456, ready to taxi.
WestJet 456, LaGuardia ground, 154, taxi via Alpha, Echo, Bravo.
Runway 4, Alpha, Echo, Bravo.
Yeah, I agree with that face. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. Plus, I just like the look of the tow bar one just so much better. In my opinion.
And good evening, ground. Our apologies for the delay. We had an issue on engine 2, but we should be good to go for taxi now.
Who was that calling ground?
Flare 214.
Flare 314. Alright, glad you got that fixed. Runway 4.
Set parking brakes.
Alpha, Echo,
Set.
Bravo.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Fire number 1.
Disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Southwest 1435 requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
Southwest 1435, LaGuardia ground. Good afternoon. Cleared to Boston Logan Airport. Tennis 6 departure. Radar vectors merit. Then is filed. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 210. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4. Squawk 1130.
Clear to Boston on file. Climb via SID. Expect 210,000. Departure.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
30. Just confirm you're cleared with the Tennis 6, the Tango November India
What's
Sierra
that, Nikolai?
6 departure.
All right, flaps 2.
Can you repeat that? Tango November.
Southwest 1435, Tango November India Sierra 6 departure.
All right, and down 1. Predictive wind shear system. Engine mode selector. I feel a sneeze. Excuse me. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps are set position 2. Predictive wind shear system is on. Auto brake over to max RTO. Trim position is down 0.1. We're good to go here, chat. Go to the overhead. AP master start switch off. AP bleed comes off. Nose light to taxi. Thanks, guys. And let's do it. And Ground Air Canada 705 also ready to taxi runway 05.
Air Canada 05, runway 4, taxi via Alpha, Echo, Bravo.
Runway 4 via Alpha, Echo, Bravo. Air Canada 705. All right. Alpha, Echo, Bravo. Real simple, chat. Park brake off. I kind of like the new layout of LaGuardia, to be honest with you. LaGuardia used to be a mess before, so it's good. Let's do it. There's that flare looking good. Indigo, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. I saw your comment on Bobby's video the other day, so thanks for that, man. Appreciate you, dude. Good to see you, Indigo. 3 months. Huge snow floaties too, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, Gap, hope you're having a great day today. Sorry I wasn't here while I had school. I was busy. It is a good show. Yeah, so far so good, man. I've been enjoying it, dude. I enjoy less performance hit, and I thoroughly enjoy it being like a third of the install of AIG. So, yeah. Is that a Delta 7.3? We like those, don't we, Chad? That is a Delta 7-3. So there you go. There's the model matching in action. Delta 737 800. That's an 800, yeah. Looking good. Looking real good. Start commenting on videos too. Thanks, man. I mean, you did a great job, dude. You 100% sold me on it. Yeah.
WestJet 456, contact near departure 120.4 for tower services.
Door takeoff config.
120.4
Good.
for tower.
Yeah, choose a sound mod for the A320. I've updated my Phoenix, but it doesn't sound the same. No. No. Am I using AIG? No. Raphael, what does the first thing in the title say? The very first part of the title, the stream title, what does it say? After it says MSFS Live. What does it say right there, my friend? In my opinion, Indigo, I mean, like, as long as I'm getting models, like, I don't, you know, as long as they look nice, that's really all that matters, and I don't have any issues. I haven't found any issues with it so far. Now, I'm not going to say, like, you know, maybe give it a little bit of time, maybe let me finish, like, a week or two out of it, and, you know, yeah. We should be good to go. Cap, you do control check as we taxied before, like real world immersions? Sure. Full left, full right, full down, full up, rudder left, rudder right. There you go, man. We're good to go. Oh boy. Do that, sorry. Does discount code work for the EU? It doesn't, unfortunately, Luke. No, it doesn't, man. The coupon code only works for the Thrustmaster US shop. Thrustmaster US, man. Very unfortunate. I wish I could get it working for the EU side, but apparently it doesn't work, man. Yeah. Liam, thanks for subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
314, contact near departure 120.4 for tower services. Have a great flight.
Over to departure for clearance. 14, thank you.
Sorry, I'm really aggressive on the nose wheel today. My bad. You're a discount code? Yes, if you're in the US, you can get a discount code. 15% off all of Thrustmaster TCA lineup, including the TCA Boeing and the TCA Airbus. Yeah. Ever done any Aer Lingus ops? Yes, of course, Luke. 100%. Mitchell Taylor, 7 months. Huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No Canada? No, unfortunately not. Not unless you know somebody in the US. And get them to ship it to you or something like that.
Air Canada 705, number 2 for departure. Contact New York departure 120.4 for tower services. Have a good flight.
120.4 for tower services. Thanks for ATC, man, today. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 705. Alrighty. Just taking off from London, Stansted, flying to Morocco in the PMDG 738. I've added FSTL to my V-Pilot model matching, and there are still the odd non-matching warnings coming up, but it's looking good. Interesting. I haven't had any non-matching warnings yet. Red Star. I used to get at least one a flight when I was flying with AIG. So interesting. We'll have to see. Mark, 2 months of support. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate you, deuces. Love the views of Manhattan in the distance. Yes. Look at that. There it is, just over there. Got the WestJet 738 departing as well, on his way to Toronto. Looks gorgeous, man. 50-minute flight today. Closer to an hour. Closer to an hour. Here's interviews with Walker Air model matching. Yeah, well, this one is specific. This one has a bunch of virtual airlines. New York approach Air Canada 705 in queue behind the flight.
Air Canada 705, you'll be number 2.
Thanks. Matthew O, how are my friend? 39 months of support to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support, dude. 39 months. Crazy, man. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate you, man. Unbelievable, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WestJet 456, climb and maintain 12,000, 12,000.
Climb and maintain 12,000.
What am I having for dinner? Probably teriyaki chicken and broccoli. Oh, my chicken and broccoli diet, man. It's been a month. Been a month of it, chat. Chicken and broccoli. I think I'm down 11 pounds? 11 or 12 pounds? It's good. Chicken and broccoli. Is Flare a Canadian airliner? Yes, they're new. They're a new Canadian airliner. Yeah. Hold up, is this LaGuardia? It is, yeah. Got stream in the background while doing some house things, cleaning as well. Matthew, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't see much of the London skyline. It was right at night now, but you find that Stansted Airport's too dark. At right time, lighting doesn't really cut it. I don't know. I haven't really flown into there, I don't think, at nighttime. Yeah. You're supposed to follow WestJet to Toronto? We're not going to be following. Well, yeah, I guess we'll be following each other, yeah. Neil G. Thanks so much, man. Upgrading his membership from business class to first class. That man wants lobster tail on his flight. Huge no floaties to you, Neil. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Clear for takeoff.
You having weight loss surgery in a couple of weeks? Awesome, man. Congratulations on it. I hope everything goes well, man. Here's to a healthier lifestyle moving forward, right, my man? Why is FSTL better than AIG? Better performance, a third of the download space, and updating and downloading it is literally a breeze. It's unbelievably easy. Runway 4, line up and wait. Air Canada 705. All right, landing lights are on. Runway turnoffs. Strobe light to takeoff. I'm getting these. Is anybody else getting those weird like click spots in the Phoenix since the update? I like always get like that bar right there. Like I don't know what the hell that is, man. It's weird since the latest update. Luke's, how are you, my friend? 3 months of support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Download space is a huge reason it's better. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like my AIG folder was over 76 gigs. This installed is 23 gigs.
Flat 314 radar contact.
You know what I mean?
Altitude.
You're running both? I don't think you're supposed to run both. I think they explicitly said that you run one or the other. You don't run both. But I'm going to leave that up to you, Red Star. That's not my sim, it's your sim. But I believe in the patch notes and when you read it, they specifically say not to run both as it can cause real bad performance degradation. But I'll leave that up to you, man. What's the discount code? Can't find it anywhere on your channel. It's in the link below. It should be one of the very first things. If you order for the Thrustmaster US shop, you get 15% off if you use the code CaptainCan15. Yeah. You can't run both. You'll open up a hole in space-time continuum. Fat-fingered that spelling. Now you're good. I got you. All righty, chat. Looking good. Initial climb 5,000. Runway heading 040. Looking fine and dandy. One little look outside of our beautiful Air Canada aircraft. I love that new livery, man. Sexy. Ready full power. We gotta wait for ATC to give us proper instructions. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for 400 likes. Looks like we crushed our goal of 350, so if we get to 400, that would be absolutely awesome.
17,000. Proceed direct gale.
Climb 17,000 and direct gale.
Air Canada 705, wind 090 at 11, runway 4 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 4 cleared for takeoff, Air Canada 705. Right, let's do this. Can you download my Phoenix camera views? Yes, on my Discord, Statewi. Throttle's up to 40%. Chrono. Let's get it, friends. Toga. Manflex SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. rotate. Oh, that's some nice crosswinds. Holy chat. Positive brake, gear up. Almost blew me off the runway there.
Jet 456, New York Center's offline, radar service is terminated, thermal navigation, frequency changes through unit couple 2.8 at Greenlight.
Yeah, look at the winds, dude. And they were coming out of this way. I hope they fix that. I'm sure they will, but throttles to climb. Flaps 1.
Canada 705, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 2,000 in Canada 705.
Yeah, Canada 705, climb and maintain 15,000, 15,000.
15,000 Air Canada 705. Quick question, where did rotate originate from? Just curious. I like it though. Rotate? I don't even know, dude. I honestly don't even know. It was probably just me being silly one day and it just stuck. We all agreed that we would just continue to use it. All right, runway turnoff's coming off, nose lights coming off. Wing lights off, ground spoilers disarmed.
Have a great flight.
1.12 for clear 304.
And there's 200 knots. Let's go flaps clean. It is just bumpy as all hell. Holy dude. RNSX, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Air Canada 705, turn left heading 310.
Left turn 310, Air Canada 705. Alright, let's go autopilot 5,500 feet, bring you guys back up into the flight deck. What altitude for this flight? 34,000 feet, flight level 340.
Delta 1721, traffic holding in place on Papa. Right when able, except on Papa.
Excuse me.
Delta 1721, taxi the
Manhattan over there.
Bravo.
Nice departure,
just make
man.
it Bravo from where you are.
Beautiful.
Bravo
Those
to
default
Fox.
sounds, they are Statewi. Yeah, man, they got updated a week and a half ago. Yeah. Yeah, real nice sounds. I don't know, Red Star. This is ever since they did the new Gust update, so with Sim Update 10 that just came out, it's kind of been just wonky like this, man. I've watched a couple like real world pilots as well saying that this is not how real wind would not change like that. Like that's just, it's insane. You know what I mean? Like look at like the way that it's changing, yeah, it's not indicative of real world, you know? All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. And we're going to leave our seatbelt sign on now, obviously, because it's a little bit much. Why don't you turn off the color grading on the config file? The colors are more realistic.
8.12, have a great flight.
Over to New York on 12812. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 705.
See ya.
See ya.
19, flight level 190.
I'll look into that, Aviator Marauder. I didn't know you could do that, but yeah, I might have to look into that. We'll see. I don't mind the way that the sim looks right now. I think it looks okay, but... Happens in the 738 and the fly-by-wire. Yeah, it's not the airplanes. It's the simulator. It's the way that the sim is depicting weather. Because, like, what I could do is I could turn off, like... So I did some tests. I did... like, you can change the weather when you're coming in on approach, and you see, like, it's just... It smooths it all out completely. So, yeah.
Landing heading 180, and the cut out, but I'm assuming it's,
What does EDP on the radar mean? I think it's end. I think it's that's when you're in the middle of the flight G mark. I'm not quite sure exactly what it stands for, but I think it's like the middle. New York, hello, Air Canada 705, 13,000 for 15,000.
Air Canada 705 near departure, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Air Canada 705. Equitime point, there you go. So yeah, I think that's like your halfway point. So not top of descent? No, top of descent will be a little arrow pointing down. See how that's like, this is top right now, there's an arrow pointing up. Top of descent is the other way, the arrow pointing down. Equal distance between origin and destination for diversion planning. There you go, thank you, Statewi.
515 your departure.
Winds are seeming to, see how it's like calmed down now? It's not so crazy, and you see how much calmer the flight has just become.
Air Canada 705, direct Gale, New York Center's offline, ready to change to group, good day.
Direct Gale, thanks for ATC, man, we'll catch you soon. Air Canada 705. Alright, and up to 340, guys. Cruise altitude today. Beautiful. And we're over to Unicom. 122.8. Benny, holy man, 28 months of support, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Benny. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, dude. Really do appreciate that, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for your continued support. Very kind to you, my friend. Thank you. Hey, Cap, did you fully remove AIG from your PC? Yes. You just have to delete the folder. So go into your community folder, search for AIG, delete anything in your community folder that's using AIG, and then go find the install wherever you have AIG installed on your computer, and you just delete the folder. There's no like uninstall program. It's just like a folder-based program. You know what I mean? Just installed the Carta engines, Leap, Pratt & Whitney, and CFM for the Tolos 321 and Neo. Hope it works. Cool. Yeah, it should work. I know they're a lot better than the default ones. That's for sure. Is there a video on that Aviation Marauder? Like, does somebody make a tutorial video or something like that? I've tried the new FSLTL and it's a charm. Love it. Nice, Benny. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it, man. Yeah. Whoa. Pardon me. The other issue landing the Phoenix the other day was using the AutoLand, and the plane seemed to get knocked off the autopilot by gusts of wind from one left, following by another gust to the right. Yeah, the winds are... I think the winds are what making our... It's what's making landing the airplane difficult right now. I don't think it's necessarily the airplane and the flight model. I think it's the gusts of wind that are just not very accurate, not very real, you know, lifelike, if you will. Are there any other ARG folders outside the community? Yes, your install spot. So wherever you would have initially installed it, Diego, there should be a folder, yeah. Do you know any good freeware aircraft from Microsoft Flight Simulator that could be used for long hauls? The Salty Sim 74, fine if you have that. The Salty Sim 747. There's the, who does the 787 one? Heavy Division Mod 787. They make it okay, but yeah. Asobo, hey, you wanted wind gusts? Deal with it. Yeah, it's just not, I agree. It's just not very well implemented. See, like, this is more, you know, this is more along the lines of how I would expect, like, the weather to look and behave, not the way that it's been behaving. I think they just need to smooth it out, right? It just needs a little bit of smooth. Needs to smoothen this patch. Good afternoon, Cap. Just got off work, so I can't use the heavy mod. I mean, you can. They're just not the best. Like, it works. I've flown it before. I've flown it on a 10.5-hour flight, so it works. But it's just not. Yeah, it's not the best. Huskers, 23 months. Oh my goodness, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. So close to that 2-year badge, Huskers. Epic. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude, as always. This is nice watching the stream after the last 2 days. Awesome, Huskers. Appreciate you, man. Hope everybody's safe. You're in Florida, aren't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. So, yeah. Wait, does the 787 work with the standard Microsoft? No, it does not. So, no. Can I get your Discord capped? If not, just put ! Discord. You can join my you can join my Discord. Captain Jarrett for 3 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge love, Floaties Juice as well. Once again, I sent my message late, but whoever gifted my membership this time, thanks. Nice, Captain Jarrett. Huge love, Floaties to you, man. Welcome back as a member, dude. Welcome, welcome. The 310 is going to be out for Cross the Pond. It comes out next month, November 10th, November 11th, November 10th. I think it comes out. I don't know when's Cross the Pond. I don't know when Cross the Pond is. How's the performance with the new NVIDIA driver? Good. Very good, yeah. Yeah, there's not much, Vine. We're going to have to wait, man. Yeah. Cross the Pond is October 22nd. Ah, so no. Definitely not. No. Yeah, Aviation Marauder, it won't allow you to paste a link. Can you send it to me on Discord? Are you in the Discord? That's how it would be working. That is very weird. G mark or C mark. That's weird. Destroyed your hip today, fell on a metal pole, now I can barely walk without dying. Oof, that sucks, man. Hope you feel better soon. So how do you update to World Update 11? You go to the marketplace and you search for World Updates and it should be right there. Could you share the link for the Discord? Yeah, ! Discord, Saeed, in chat. ! Discord, man. Do have to say I was a little bit late to the Microsoft Flight Simulator party, but now that I'm here, I'm loving it. Flying Dawson to Whitehorse right now. Nice. Awesome, dude. It's new model matching, Squawker Boy. So it's replacing AIG. Warren, how are you, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we don't need that open anymore. We are well en route, chat. Beauty. What are the winds doing in Toronto right now? Is it easy to add model matching to VATSIM? If you're using this, it is. Yes, very. Pardon me, very easy. I always wanted to try CTP, but oceanic clearance, no clue how that works, and having to sit there for 7, 8, 9 hours puts me off. Yeah, I've done the last 2 Skyflyer. I'm kind of on the fence, man. If I'm being honest with you, I'm kind of on the fence this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence this time around. Wasn't here earlier. What are your thoughts on FSLTL? I'm liking it, Captain Chad. I'm definitely liking it, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking the install process. I'm liking the updating process. And I'm liking the fact that instead of AIG was taking 76 gigabytes out of my community folder, this is taking up like 23 and a half or something like that. So, yeah. It was awesome installing FSLTL in a few minutes and a third of the space. Great looking models. Yes, absolutely, man. Yeah. So Squawker Boy, yes, it works for VATSIM model matching, and it also works for, it also works if you don't want to fly on VATSIM and you just want to inject live traffic. It pulls all the live traffic from Flight Radar 2.4. So yeah. Does the sim start up faster than with AIG? I don't know if I noticed AIG in loading time. I don't think that was ever an issue for me on the loading time, but yeah. Gonna get some test flights later and try this out, see what it's all about. There you go, man. Yeah, for sure. Super easy, dude. Super easy. Natural Born Keeler coming in with a €10 donation. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you as always, dude. Good to see you back. I hope you're doing well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The afternoon nap while watching Captain. Nice. Wish I could take afternoon naps. You know what the problem is, GB? When I take an afternoon nap, it ruins my evening. I end up staying up way too late, and then I end up sleeping in way too late, way too early, way too late in the morning. So yeah. The injector feature is actually really cool. Yeah, I might try it, Brody. I mean, like, maybe I'll try like doing just a stream like outside of VATSIM, and we'll
Love
just
it to
use
be
that.
lurking in the dark on your vids.
Hey.
Please keep on your fantastic work.
Thanks so much, Natural Born Killer. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for supporting the streams, man. How do we find the temp on the Phoenix app for the arrival airports? Gmark. As long as you're importing on My Flight on the Phoenix tab, My Flight, and then you go to ATIS and you go to arrival or departure, and there we go. So it's showing right now variable. Hey, it looks like we got ATC online. Do we have ATC online? Who do we got? Oh, we got Toronto Center online. Nice. Okay, cool. Yes, we do have Toronto Center, so that'll be awesome. Matthew, for 5 months. Appreciate you, dude. Says 4 months as a member. Great content.
Hi,
and
Captain.
always
Hope
cap.
this
Whoa.
gets me back on the leaderboard. Smiley
Alex.
face.
Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Alex. You're close. I don't think you're... I don't know. What were you at before, Alex? I can't even remember, dude. It's the end of the month. We've got 2 more days, 1 more day in the month. Huge no floaties to you, Alex. That is unbelievable. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Alex? Drop in the $100 donation. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you. That is unbelievably kind, man. I think he was at 200. Okay, what are you at now? What is... Okay, yeah, that puts you back up. It is, because you donated 200 last time. You madman. Absolute madman. Huge no floaties to you, Alex. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. We'll put you back up here. 300 smackaroons on the month. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. That is unbelievably kind, man. Unbelievably kind, dude. Thank you, buddy. Make sure you do a radio check when you get in range of Toronto. Dude. Oh, man. You guys are too funny, dude. Too funny. I love how literally everybody afterwards was calling for radio checks. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't like... I'm sorry if it comes across as like I'm being rude or something like that, but that's not it at all. I'm just trying to teach, like, I'm just trying to give my advice that I've learned through the many years of doing VATSIM. I don't even know, how many hours do I have on VATSIM now, chat? Hold on, let me go look. I don't even know how many hours I have. I can quickly take a look at this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to have that up on the screen. Let's get a nice wing view. How many hours do I have on VATSIM? And I've learned, you know, what do we got? How many hours? View details. Oh my God. Chat, how many hours do you guys think I have on VATSIM? How many hours? That's insane. I didn't think we'd hit that. Way too many, Captain Chad. You are correct. Yeah. I've got 3,311 hours. 3,300 hours alone flying on VATSIM. That's like a commercial rating. 3,300 hours? How many hours do you need to be a commercial pilot? Chat, I'm a commercial pilot now, okay? 3,311. Insane, dude. Imagine if I do this for like another like 15, 20, 30 years. Imagine, like, God forbid, you know, knock on wood, not God forbid, but blessing that. Imagine I'm around for another like 30 years doing this, 25, 20 years, 30 years, flight sim, even if I'm not streaming. I'm just talking about flying on VATSIM. Imagine how many hours I'll get up to. I'd be like probably well over 10, 15K. That's crazy, dude. Airbus A320 or an A330 becomes a little unstable in landing, makes it rolls, unable maintaining centerline only in the sim, or is it real life, or is it more stable? Yeah, I don't know, Saeed. I don't fly in the real life, so I don't know if I can give you a proper answer, you know, unfortunately. So, 200 for a real commercial pilot's license in real life, 1,500 for air transport license. Got you. Many pilots retire with like 10K. That's crazy, man. Yeah. If you twist the meaning of commercial pilot, then yeah, you could really say that, huh? I guess, yeah. Maybe if you're still streaming in 30 years, you will finally fall asleep on stream and forget about the flight. Yeah, thank God we haven't pulled one of those yet, eh? We haven't had any naps. No naps on stream yet. Surprisingly. How do you check on your VATSIM hours? You can go to the VATSIM website, Captain Jarrett, but I have a little app on my iPad here and it's called, what even is it? It's called VATScope. It's called VATScope. It's really cool. It's an iPad app. You can download it on your Android or your iOS. But yeah, it's just a little app, and it's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty cool. It shows me everything. How many hours on Pilot Edge? Good question. I don't know. Probably a couple hundred, I would think. 12 cut, because I was using Pilot Edge back in like 2015, 2016, before I became a streamer. So I would say probably a couple hundred, maybe if not 1,000. I don't even know. If you became a real-world pilot, what would you want to choose to fly? Me personally, I love to fly a 350 or 340. I don't know if you get to choose, do you? I don't even know. Natural Born Keeler coming in with a gifted membership, and it's going to my man, Captain Chad. Thank you very much, Natural Born Keeler. I appreciate you, dude. And Captain Chad, dude, this guy is snagging those memberships. Hell yeah, Captain Chad. Congratulations, man. Getting another membership to the channel. Appreciate you being here, man. Use VATMap for iOS and track my plane while I step away. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah. You're switching back to the 7.3 soon. Sunday, Monday. Sunday, Monday back in the 737. On Sunday, we're going to be in the 737-700. We're going to fly from Ottawa to Iqaluit. We're going to take a look at the whole new SIM update. I think it's like a 2.5 or a 3 hour flight or something like that. And then Monday, we'll jump back in the 800 and we'll do some ops. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe WestJet or Flair or Canada North, or I don't know what we'll do, but we'll probably check out West Coast. Maybe we'll go like, I don't know, maybe I'll find some scenery. I think there's some payware for like Regina. Maybe we'll go Regina to Edmonton to Calgary or vice versa or something like that. We'll see. So, yeah. Very unsure about that too, but maybe you could seriously fly along with an aircraft or something. At first, so of course, you start with the smaller ones. Yes, always start with the smaller ones, yeah. We've flown to Pank recently. Anchorage? Not too long ago. I don't know how long it's been, but yeah. Regina, yeah, you have to be careful. When is Cagliari, Italy in Sardinia? I don't know, Ricky. I don't know, man. What about Winnipeg? We could do Winnipeg. Yeah, Winnipeg didn't get an update, though, Jamie. That's the thing. I kind of want to visit some of the cities that got updates. So Calgary got an update, Regina, Saskatoon. We have really good scenery for Edmonton. That's why I was going to say we could fly in there. But yeah, I think we're going to do Flair on Monday. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't want to speak too soon, but yeah. Are you going to fly Canadian North, Ottawa to Iqaluit? Yes, 100% we are. We already got the livery, dude. Yeah, this thing is ballin'. It's the new one, the new Canadian North with the red. We're going to fly Ottawa. They do it every day, man. Every day I hear this. They send the 300. I hear the 300 flying over my head because it's got those old, what are they? The double bypass, or is it the single bypass engines that make the stupid amount of noise? Victoria was hoping 70K would end YYZ to YYJ. Ooh, no, it ended up being the 70K is going to be JetBlue. JetBlue from JFK to Vancouver. Should be awesome. What Lagarde scenery do I have? So, Jay-Z, I have commands and shortcuts for everything here on the channel. If you don't want to use the commands, there's a link always in the description of the video of the video of the scenery that I'm using, the airplane I'm using, all that fun stuff. Or alternatively, you can just put in chat !scenery, and that will provide you with a link to the scenery. That way, it just makes my life way easier, right? And it makes your life easier because you know at any point you can just put in a simple command and boom, you've got all the links for yourself and you can see everything that I'm using. And yeah. Daniel V, welcome to business class, my friend. Huge enough floaty to you, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the streams. Really do appreciate that, man. That is very kind of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unbelievable, dude. 13 new members today, chat. 13 new members. Wild. You guys are wild today, man. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all, man. And we're looking good on subscribers. I don't think we're going to be sitting on the fence anymore with subscribers. We're well above 70,000 now.
The new cap looks awesome, Captain.
Thank you, Natural Born Killer. I appreciate it, man. I got to remember, who was it in chat that told me about this company, man? Yeah, kudos to them, dude, for telling me about that company, because my goodness. I'm glad, dude. I ordered this hat, and then as soon as this hat came and I saw that it was, like, legit, I was like, oh, shit, that's actually legit. I went and ordered another one, and now they're out of... now they're out of stock. They don't even have this hat in stock anymore. So we might have bought the last 2 hats. But that's okay, right? I was asking him because I have Feel there. How do you update it? You re-download it, JZ. So wherever you bought it from, you just re-download it and install it into your community folder if you have a storage drive or anything like that. However you're doing that. When is top of descent, chat? 85 miles. Ooh, you know what we might see, chat? We may actually see Niagara Falls. Ooh, chat, look at this. We're literally going to fly over Niagara Falls, and they just updated it. They updated it in the Canada update. So hopefully we're literally going to fly right beside it. Ooh, chat, we may get a beautiful view. It looks pretty good too. I think they like added like water mist and stuff going on, but we're literally flying right over top of Niagara Falls. So that'll be badass. That will be badass. Cool. Should be on our descent as well by the time that's happening. You definitely need to check out Whitehorse and Dawson in an upcoming stream. Good Whitehorse scenery from sim add-ons. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I will. When you reach 100k subscribers, can we get a day in the life? A day in the life. Man, I promise you, dude, I do not live a very fascinating life at all. Man. Gonna go burn around in 172 in Montreal. Yeah, Jordan, the update looks really nice, man. Yeah. Horseshoe Falls is better? Well, that's what it is, Mika. That's what I was referring to. Horseshoe Falls. Ask for flight level 5. I want to see it up close. 5,000 feet. Just descend ourselves slowly. Captain, the sim is truly remarkable with the amount of new add-ons coming free and paid. Amazing times ahead. Absolutely, Ernest. Yeah, it really is, man. It's yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's really hard for me to even like think right now about any other simulator, and I truly mean that. And I'm not trying to start a sim war in chat. But yeah, should I buy the GSX or the Phoenix 320? Oof. Good question, Daniel. I'd probably say go with the Phoenix. I would say go with the aircraft first and then start adding the realism add-ons and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I would go with the aircraft first. Yeah. Hey, Cap, how's the new model matching? Is it easy to install? It's extremely easy, Neil. Like, amazing, man. Amazing, amazing, amazing. It's absolutely awesome. I'm going to spawn in and wait on the ground so I can join the second leg. This is the second leg, Captain Jarrett. We're on the return flight, my friend. Never understood a day in the life video. Nobody does what they do in those videos every day. Of course not. Of course not. It's all fictional. I mean, if I were to show you a day in the life, like, here's the thing. You want to see a day in the life of a stream? Like, it's very simple, dude. I wake up about 2.5 hours before stream. I usually take Daisy for a big walk. I come home. I make a little bit of breakfast. Although recently it's just been fresh fruit, a yogurt, and some unsweetened granola. I sit down at my computer about an hour and a half before stream, and I set everything up. I make my flight plan. I send it off. I file my flight plan on VATSIM. I load into the simulator about 30 minutes before stream. I make sure the scenery looks good, the livery looks good, everything's fine, and then it's just kind of a sitting and waiting game. Usually, I just sit here and I wait for about 15-20 minutes in my chair like this, and I'm like, okay, look at the clock, okay, look at the clock, okay. Usually it's just a waiting game, man, and then we go live, and yeah. You should try oatmeal. I've had plenty of oatmeal in my life. I grew up in Canada. It's very cold. Oatmeal gets you, when you're a kid, I'm pretty sure oatmeal gets you through almost every winter. Yeah, I don't mind oatmeal. I don't. All those poor passengers had their flights canceled. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I put a 500 gig SSD and transferred Microsoft Flight Simulator and all of my add-ons. It's so much faster loading. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah. You used to fly the fly-by-wire or only the Phoenix? I don't think I've flown the fly-by-wire since the Phoenix came out. And that's not even anything against the Phoenix. That's just a testament to how good of an airplane this is. Sorry, that's not like anything bad about the fly-by-wire. It's just a testament to how good the Phoenix is, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll get back in the fly-by-wire one day, for sure. For sure. Would you say Canada is a country which you need a car? Yeah. 100%. Oh, okay. That's probably the delivery that I was waiting for, chat. I will be right back. Chad, I'm dying. Holy fuck. Whew. Chad, I'm dying. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. I didn't expect that to be so heavy. Oh my lord. I can't even tell you what I got either. It's a surprise. We'll talk about it soon. Holy shit, dude. Oh, wow. Alright, winds are variable at 2. 3045. Holy shit. Was it heavy? Dude, it's almost 500 pounds. I just carried it upstairs by myself. Holy Lord. Yeah. The FedEx driver was like, I need help. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, this is a 2-person job. I was like, dude. Oh my Lord. Holy macaroni. Chat. I am so out of shape. Holy shit. 738 on the barrel minimums. I mean, I guess I can tell you what it is, right? Wait, can I tell you? Hold on. Let me check my emails. Let me see if I can tell you what it is. Can I tell you? Did they say anything about not telling you? They didn't say, like, I can't really... Okay, it's the new next level racing. They came out with a, I don't know how many of you guys have seen it. They partnered with Boeing, and they have a flight chair. A flight chair, very similar to like the steering wheel setup that I have from Next Level Racing. Like, it's a whole thing already. I got the Boeing. I'll see if I can get a picture. Hold on. Yeah. So they sent me the Boeing one. I'm one of the first people to get it, so it's kind of a big deal, Chad. Just joking. Can I get a screenshot? Hold on. I don't want to give away too much information. Let's see if I can get a screenshot. Well, fuck. How do I... New. Okay, I can't give away too much information, but it looks something like that, chat. It's basically that. Can you guys see that? No, you can't see that. Hold on. Now you can see it. It looks like that. But it's actually got like the seat, like the proper Alcantara seat. That's what it looks like. And obviously we're going to set up our Thrustmaster. We'll set up our yoke and stuff on it too. So yeah. That is what it is. So I will, I don't do unboxing videos. You guys know that. I don't really do unboxing videos. But, we'll do a stream with it. Yeah, it looks real heavy. Yeah. Exactly, right? CK, you need it. It's got a seatbelt. 12577. Is it possible to get your camera views for all the planes you fly? Yes, Nathaniel, on my Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. Yeah. You stream with it? Not every stream. It's going to be tough, Aiden, to do every stream with it. We're going to see, man. We're going to see. We're going to see how it sets up. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it goes.
Your international via the Captain
Yeah.
3 departure.
We'll see, man.
Transition. Runway 23, scope 05140752.
More toys, yeah, exactly. Is that your new chair you said you had about a few streams ago? No, the new chair, you can put exclamation point chair in chat. That's the chair that I'm using, which is also from Next Level Racing. My girlfriend would go mental if I set that up in the house. Matthew, I have 2 of them now, dude. I have one for my racing sim, and I have one for my flight sim now.
Break American 105 Bravo, turn left heading 090, turn us up to localizer, clear out, let's approach runway 05.
I thought I had a command for... Yeah, okay, there we go. Only bad thing about upstairs, I'm 3rd floor, 212 cut. Like, he helped me bring it to the door, because that's already that's already 1 flight. And then I had to lug it up 2 flights by myself. I almost fell. Like, I literally almost fell and like, broke my ankle. Naturalborn Keeler gifted another membership to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. And Captain AB943, congratulations. You just got a 1-month membership for free. Alright, we got to look for... We gotta look for...
1572 Toronto, you here? Yeah, I missed that identifier. We'll go the identifier. You read back, right back.
Shit, I don't know if we're gonna see it, chat.
No,
Roger. American 1572, Roger. There's an amendment to clearance, runway 0, depression, runway 23 for departure, balance and change.
Isn't it like... Oh, it's right here, I think. Oh, it's right here. I see it. It's right here. Yeah, and there's the bridge, there's the landmarks that they added in. It's right here. Okay, cool. Charles Sutter, good afternoon. Air Canada 705, descending on the Link 3.
Flyer 314 Toronto, identified 14,600 with information tango, current altimeter 3045.
Cap, what are your thoughts on model matching? It's good. I'm enjoying it, man. Yeah.
Flyer 314 Toronto.
Clear 214 with you.
Flyer 314, you're identified 14,200, information tango, current altimeter 3045.
Altimeter 3045 and currently descending flight level 110 via the Link 3 Clark.
You think a GTX 1660 Super will work with the Phoenix 320? Should. Yeah.
American 105 Bravo, clear to line runway 05.
I missed a radio check? Oh. In your opinion, do you think the PMDG and the Phoenix are equal when it comes to study level airliners, or do they have a slight advantage? Both are really good. Right now, I might give the Phoenix... From those Air Canada 705.
That setup is a VR man's dream.
Canada 705, Toronto, hello, squawk it in.
Squawk it in, Air Canada 705. I agree, Fuber. Huge no floaties to you, man. Yes, definitely, dude. Definitely a VR. A VR big time.
Identified flight level 207, information tango, current altimeter 3045.
3045, and we got Tango. Thanks, Air Canada 705.
Canada 705, roger, runway 24 left in Toronto, descend 1000.
24 left, can you confirm that for Canada 705?
Affirmative, runway 24 left, I'll get the ATIS up in a bit, descend 1000.
Alright, we'll plan 24 left and descend 1000, Air Canada 705.
Roger.
Alright, change, flight plan.
Which
Arrival.
we expect?
ILS 24 left. And nothing's going to change there. And then our VIA will put Cetra.
24 left in Toronto for Flare 24.
Okay, there we go.
Yankee Sierra 19 Zulu, descend 3001 ready.
Except it didn't do that properly at all.
Toronto West Jet, Western Whiskey on the altitude to elevate station.
I had 2 people calling that thing, West Jet 17 Whiskey called it.
Fine, West Jet, Western Whiskey. We are actually on the altitude, we are ready to taxi now.
Roger, West Jet 17 Whiskey, taxi Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Juliet, Alpha to hotels, West Jet, Western Whiskey.
There we go. No, why did it do that again?
Echo Golf Romeo, runway 23, taxi via Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, that's weird. So it should be unpopulate you.
Toronto Center, Canada 1794.
Canada 1794, go ahead.
And we're having some connections issues here. We're going to have to disconnect. Sorry about that. We'll catch you next time.
So it should be Ling, Youth, Bimpo, Verco. Ling, Youth. 8,000 Air Canada 705.
Yankee Echo 029 leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center offline surveillance services.
5,000 is in. So it should be Ling, Youth, Bimpo, Verco.
Flite 314, just want to confirm, are you on the Ling 3 arrival?
Confirm I'm on the Link 3 arrival. Had a quick autopilot issue.
No worries, you can proceed direct Verco there and maintain 8,000.
Direct Verco and maintain 8,000 for clearance to airport.
Merod and Deckney.
Canada 235, Canada 235, where are you located right now?
Okay, Merod, Deckney, Davno.
On Charlie 6, Canada 235.
Canada 235, going more traffic.
And then from Davno to Dunol.
Okay, more Charlie, Canada 235.
Okay.
Christian American 105 Bravo, exit, are you able to exit right on Bravo there?
Yeah, Roger, I can exit right now on Bravo, American 105 Bravo.
American 105, thanks, taxi Bravo, hold short Alpha Juliet.
Taxi Bravo and hold short Alpha Juliet, American 105 Bravo.
Rush at 456, descend 4,000.
Go at 4,000, left at 456.
And Air Canada 235, can't see you on radar there. Recycle your transponder.
I don't know why it's doing that weird, like, bringing us back.
So it's 0515, Canada 235.
Should be vectoring us out this way.
Roger.
It's trying to, for whatever reason, go that way.
Zulu cleared into London by the RNAV Zulu runway 33 approach.
Cleared into London through the RNAV 23 approach for Yankee 019.
Yankee 019 Zulu, roger. You can report when you're over no rapid.
And we have a 250 knot restriction. Is there something bugged, like, with the airplane? I don't know why I wasn't able to switch arrivals like that. It's very bugged out.
Flyer 314, descend 6,000.
6,000 for Flyer 314.
Air Canada 235, I have you now. Thanks for me.
It's really weird.
3045. Taxi Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel.
Runway 23, altimeter 3045, Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel for Canada 235. Thank you very much.
Roger. And did I miss anybody else on taxi?
Yeah, would you suggest I update my VATSIM from IVO altitude models to British AvGeek model matching? I would say so, 5 miles high, yeah. I would. That's just me. Just get vectors. Now we're fine.
456.
It should follow the flight plan, but it's just instead of, like, it should be, so it still thinks no matter what, it's still trying to put us on a vector for the other way. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So you see, like, at the end, see where it says do now, we should be vectoring out this way. It's trying to turn us back around and vector that way, which is incorrect. It should put us on a vector this way. So it's really weird. It's still flying how it should, but we're obviously a little bit high up on the profile as well.
Air Canada 705, restrictions canceled, proceed direct Mayrod, descend 6,000.
Restriction canceled, direct Mayrod and 6,000, Air Canada 705. Alright, so there we go. So now we're direct Mayrod. He wants us at 6,000.
American 105 Bravo, I missed Alpha Juliet, may I ask you for...
I should get a beautiful view of downtown, though, flying right over top of it. They say FSLTL uses AIG as a backup if they don't have the model itself. I don't think that's correct because you're only supposed to have one installed. Like you're not supposed to have AIG and FSLTL LTL together.
23 Alpha Tango, correction, runway 23, altimeter 30438, taxi Alpha Tango, hold short Alpha. Western 456, turn left heading 270, intercept the localizer, cleared out of approach runway 24 left.
270 and clear out left, 24 left, FS456.
Toronto Center, Southwest 17 Whiskey on Delta 23, ready to go.
Western 17 Whiskey, clear for takeoff, runway 23, wind calm.
23, clear for takeoff, Southwest, correction.
Gets so much right at the early stages. I don't think it's generic model or Sobo textures now. Every now and then it can only get better. 100% wrong. Yeah. I don't know if it's better. It's definitely way easier to install. Like way easier. Right. Landing lights. There's downtown Toronto, looking beautiful.
314, turn left heading 020.
Left 020 for Flare 74.
Western 456, speed 170 knots, for Graydon until T6.
Sorry, Cap, busted. Plan is a bummer. At least they have realized I'm giving you a proper vector in. Yeah, maybe. It's okay. We're good.
Western 456, it's 170 knots, for Graydon until TRX.
170 knots for Graydon, Western 456.
Flare 314, turn left heading 320.
There's City Center.
320 for Flare 74.
Air Canada 705, descend 4,000.
4,000 Air Canada 705.
Echo Golf Romeo, line up runway 23.
Line up 345.
So it's definitely easier to install. FSTL is way easier to install and way easier to update. The only downside is it just doesn't have as many models as AIG, but that's perfectly fine, right? Look at those views, man. Incredible. Right over top of downtown Toronto. That is so awesome, dude.
Flare 314, turn left heading 280.
Toronto City is on sale right now. Who does Toronto City? I don't even know if I have it. I haven't had a purpose to get it because we don't have any turboprops or anything, right?
Western 456, wind calm, clear to land runway 24.
I prefer this one, Kai. I prefer FS.
705, maintain present heading vectors for the ILS.
Maintain present heading vectors for the ILS, Air Canada 705.
Flare 314, descend 3,000.
3,000 for Flare 314.
All right, landing system's coming on. Chill on the descent rate here a little bit. Looking good.
Flare 314, turn left heading 260, intercept the localizer, cleared ILS, approach runway 24 left.
100% Kai, it's a big time pain in the ass, man.
Intercept the ILS, super left for Flare 314.
Flare 314, roger, speed 170 knots or greater till KRX.
170 knot or greater for Flare 314 until 6 mile final.
Western 17 Whiskey, identified, see passing altitude.
We are still maintaining 5,000.
Natural Born Keeler, appreciate you, man. Dropping another €10 donation. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, my friend.
Left to 150, altitude 30, southwest, west 10 Whiskey.
Air Canada 705, turn left heading 310.
Left
Your
turn
streams
310,
helped me getting
Canada
through some
705.
pretty tough situations. Love your channel for that.
Hey man, thank you very much, Natural Born Keeler. I appreciate you, dude. Just always remember, man, there's always more to life. You know, it always gets better tomorrow, man. That's what I always say. Everybody has shitty days, man. It always gets better the next day, right? So thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you, dude. Remember, we stream 4 days a week, man. You can always come in here and hang out with us. There's something special about just hanging out with a bunch of like-minded people. Just flying your simulators around, man. So, yeah.
Canada 705, turn left heading 260, descend 3,000.
Left 260, 3,000, Air Canada 705. All right, 260, 3,000. We'll descend very shallow, 500 foot per minute. So I'm guessing you just uninstall AIG in the model matching magic. Yeah. Make sure you remove everything out of your community folder. Should be good to go. All right, he's putting us nicely. I'm going to slow us down to 210, chat. 210 on the speed. Let's go flaps 1.
Intercept the localizer, cleared ILS, approach runway 24 left.
All right, present heading, intercept localizer, cleared ILS, 24 left, Air Canada 705. Cheers, Cap. We'll do that now. Hopefully it's good buttery landing. Thanks, man.
Flare 314, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear left, 24 left for Flare 314.
Speed down to 190. Look at the views, man.
Echo Golf,
beautiful.
Turn right turn immediately, heading 270.
Right and 270 forward.
So is the weather updated or is it still variable? Winds are 150 at 3. Got you. Alright, well, should be good.
Romeo Roger, for future references, all set out of Toronto. You're supposed to maintain runway heading up to 3,000 for prop and 5,000 for jets, and you'll receive radar vectors to your next waypoint.
Alright, glide slope localizer captured. Beautiful. Let's bring our speed back down to 180.
Toronto Center,
looking good.
Coast 1, it's Toronto.
Size monitor do I have? 32-inch curved. 32-inch curved. Is Phoenix still tricky to land? I saw that there was an update and then a hot fix. We're tweaking the flight model. Yes, Rob. It's still a little bit. Yeah. I think it's mainly due to the gusts, man. I think the gusts are what's really causing issues. Speaking of which, I'm gonna. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, 8 miles. Gears coming down. Flaps 2. 170 on the speed. We'll make sure that our approach phase is activated. All right, let's go final approach speed. Flaps 3. Oh shit, the replay. Chat, nothing to see here.
Canada 235, wind calm, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Nothing to see here, chat. Just had a little bit of a sim pause. Sim stutter. And let's go flaps full. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake set. Cool. Ding the cabin. Lights on. Good. Alright, and let's start the recording.
Echo Golf Romeo, thanks, Toronto, heading 150.
Cool. Man, it's so cool coming into like actual Toronto now to like see the 401 and yeah, this is badass, man. This is badass. I'm so happy we have this now. Photogrammetry for Toronto. Vancouver is going to look really good too. Photogrammetry on the Vancouver. Weird stutter. Exactly. Having stutters since you land in Sim Update 10. Interesting. We're going to test if we have one here, but yeah.
1,000.
Montreal looks way better. Oh, no doubt, man. All right, joystick cam's going on.
Air Canada 705, clearance on short final.
Short final, Air Canada 705. Short final, Air Canada 705. All right, my airplane chat. Let's do it.
One for Toronto.
Service 2 for review.
Aircraft runway 06 left, I have a traffic on the 2 on final.
Cross 06 left immediately for first Golf 1.
Echo Golf runway for Derek Graydon.
Derek,
500.
American 1572, winds calm, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Air Canada 105, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 705.
Watch at 456, Taxi Delta, Alpha, to the
Alright, chat, let's do it. Landing clearance. We need a nice butter here, chat. Nice butter.
200.
314, thanks for your cooperation there. You can taxi Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Juliet, cross runway 33 right.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Look at that wind. Do you see that wind just pushing us like that? Hey, you're right, I am getting pauses and stutters. That's a bad one, chat. What happened? Oh my dear lord. Reverser screen? What is going on with that? What was that, dude? Holy shit. 60 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toronto. I mean, that was a great landing. Jesus. That's dangerous, man. I'm wondering if that's a bug with you also get those stutters on touchdown. Are you using, so you don't think it's the model matching, right? You don't think it's
Canada 705 cross runway 06 left, you can taxi Delta Alpha Juliet and cross 33 right.
Alrighty, Delta Alpha Alpha Juliet will cross 6 left in 33 right, Air Canada 705. You think it's LRM? Does anybody else use LRM? Nope, you're not using the model matching. Okay, do you use LRM, Mr. Pilot? Wondering if it's landing rate monitor. It's literally at the point the wheels touch down. I agree. Yeah. That was a weird one, man. Real weird. Great landing, though. Beautiful landing. 116 foot per minute. Greasy. But yeah. You use LRM. You use G's and you have no issues. Yes, you use LRM. That was no stutter. I thought you CTD'd. It was close, man. Yeah. Disable LRM and try landing off VATSIM and let me know. Yeah, I will have to do that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. All right, chat. Let's clean them up. Flaps, spoilers. I don't know what would be causing that. The only thing I could think of is LRM. I put my bet on LRM. I use it. And it does the same thing. Interesting. Okay. Is this? I'm wondering if this is new though. Stutter thing started happening to me a week ago. Interesting. It's only ever started for me today, Big J. It was today, man. Or I guess last night I did a practice flight and I noticed it. And he does not use LRM and it's still doing it to him. Huh. I don't use LRM and I've never seen that unless it's World Update 11 and Sim Update 10 problem. That's a weird one. Yeah. I had that with LRM for a while, a few months back. Interesting.
We are ready.
Well, we made it down, chat. Minus us absolutely destroying our nose gear into the ground there. That was a great landing. We'll stop the recording. Oh, macaroni. All right, he wants us to make a left on to Alpha. He wants us in via Alpha Juliet.
And we are runway 23 squawking 0502.
So left on Alpha, and he wants us in at Alpha Juliet.
Uniform current will call for taxi, go 4-1.
Nose gear might need an inspection. Yeah, no kidding. Ender lights, nose lights, strobe lights, wing lights.
Identified. Climb flight level 230.
I was part of the Sim Update 10 beta the whole time and I never had a stutter like that. It could be the airplane related or the scenery. I don't know, man. It's done it here. It did it in New York when we landed as well. So, yeah, I don't know what could be causing it. I really don't know. First thought was it was updating something at the airport, Geo. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just happy we stayed on the runway? Oh, yeah. Rip nose gear, but... It's not very good when you touch down. I'll have to do some... I will do some investigating, chat. I will do some investigating. You haven't got touchdowns on like that since your FS9 days. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I really don't know. It's very odd.
Charles Center, hello, WestJet 306.
WestJet 306, Toronto.
Second left here is going to be Alpha.
WestJet 306, 175 miles northwest of Otnick, Flite 370.
WestJet 306, squawk it in.
I wonder if it's like AIRAC data. Are we on a new AIRAC? Has anything been updated AIRAC-wise? I don't think so.
Sorry, I already identified you there. My apologies. You can left turn, Pacific Chester there, Kilo Echo Papa Tango Alpha.
Left direct Captain, kind of 750, thank you.
Washer 306 identified.
Could it be the replay?
Good afternoon.
Thank you.
Could be. I don't know. That was a bad one though. Like that was really bad. That held for like 5 Mississippis. That was no bueno. No bueno for sure.
Canada 235, climb for level 370.
Climb 370, Canada 235.
So if you've been using FS Realistic, you have a lag on touchdown. Interesting. Not sure why he wants us in at Alpha Juliet. I'm going to go in at Alpha Kilo. Because Air Canada's Terminal 1, not Terminal 3. Big love, Cap. Catch you the next flight. Take care, Jay. It's going to be Saturday, man. Big long haul special.
Air Canada, there you connector, Alpha Kilo.
This is a Phoenix. There was a new hot fix out today to fix that. It's a bug with the plane. I'm on the hot fix unless it's like... How many patches came out today, John? Like, I already did one this morning. Was there another hot fix that came out? I don't see any information or anything from Phoenix, so...
Canada 705, my apologies.
Yeah, I'm already on that one.
Confused there. You for the other guys there. You can turn right on Alpha Kilo for the Air Canada ramp.
I don't use LRM, but every now and then I get the stutter rate on touchdown. I don't know what is causing it. Very weird. It's on update on the Phoenix Discord? Yeah. Was he talking to me?
Back at 1572, climb by the low tree chooser.
Probably heard me in...
Canada sound side 2, climb by the low tree faster.
Calling 752.
355 for Canada 750.
All right, gates. 165 is what we want.
United 9863, standby. United 9863, contact departure is 128.8.
Wait, is it 165 I want?
128, 128.
No, 130 something.
Affirm 128.8.
128.8, Nadya 2.
122. Change. Gate. 122. There we go. Alright, nose lights off. I'm going to put our flaps back full for the replay. He told you that he didn't think you were AC to make the right on Alpha Kilo. Okay, got you. That's where we went in. I think we went in on Alpha Kilo. Yeah, we definitely went in on Alpha Kilo. Alright, we should get easy docking. So pay attention to that. Well, that stopped working. Weird. Alright, park brakes on. I don't even know how close we are. It just stopped working. That was pretty good. Not bad. Beacon light is off. APU is on and available. Engine number 1, engine number 2. And there we have it. Seatbelt signs come off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tirana.
The boarding requested.
The boarding requested. why it does that immediately. I don't know why this goes. Flaps up? No, for replay, they're all the way down. We're doing the right. I just finished saying that. For replay, you have to have it down. I also don't know why it requested deboarding by itself. Because now it won't let me operate the jetway unless I do it from in here. Ground services. Toggle jetway. Seems to work fine. All right, there we have it, chat. Beautiful. Minus the stutters. I don't know what is causing that. We're going to leave. I'm going to leave this.
Deboarding starting.
There we go. Passengers deboarding starting. Wonderful. Cool. What a great flight. Absolutely awesome. What a great day of flying. Really cool, man. It looked really cool flying in and seeing seeing Toronto look like that, the way that it does, being that I've been to Toronto so many times. It's so cool to see Toronto look like that. It's absolutely awesome. Would you recommend this scenery? 100%. The scenery is absolutely fantastic. It is a great rendition of Toronto. Yeah, top notch. Top notch. Love your streams. Thank you so much for the distraction. No worries, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you as well. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Fresh Microsoft Flight Simulator content and some other content. We do have a After Dark coming this evening. So if you guys are interested in watching some After Dark, some truck sim, you guys can come and hang out this evening. We're going to be doing some American truck sim. I think we're going to be checking out the newest edition. I believe it's Idaho. I think that's what we're checking out. I think that's the new Montana or Idaho. I can't remember. One of those two. The newest edition of American Truck Sim. Should be a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. Can you participate? Montana. That may be it. Maybe Montana as well. Who knows, man? You can always come in and watch. Natural Born Killer. Yep. Truck Sim is... I play Truck Sim single player, so it's not like VAT Sim or multiplayer or anything like that, but you can definitely come and hang out, man, and watch. Yeah, if you're interested, sure. Absolutely. It is awesome. So there we go, friends. Beautiful day of flying. See, the baggage loaders are doing their thing. Let's immediately go right to our replay here. I'm really interested in checking out the replay. I want to see... I want to see just how that was on the replay. So let's hit the play button here. We'll bring this forward. Forward. I don't like the haze. It doesn't really look like this in Toronto right now. It's a pretty clear day. It's one thing I don't know if what they're doing with the haze. What time are the After Darks? It's going to be tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern this evening is when it will be happening. That nose wheel come down, man. Holy shit. Pretty good landing. A little bit floaty. You could see where the winds were blowing from behind, and they were kind of just kicking us around a little bit, but not bad. Not a bad landing at all. No, and what's weird is there's no stutter on replay. And I'm wondering if it is have to do with the LRM. I'm wondering if like there's something to do with this preferences. So I don't know any of that. Yeah, it's really weird. I'll do some tests. I'll do some flying probably tomorrow evening. Do some tests before our long haul, and I'll see what's causing it, or if there's any issues causing it. But yeah, minus that nose wheel slamming down, that was actually a great landing. It's so weird that there's no stutter on the replay. It's like really, really, really weird. I'm not quite sure what was causing it or what could be causing it. The fact that it did it in New York and it did it here in Toronto as well tells me that I don't know. It's either the aircraft or it's LRM or something, landing rate monitor. I don't know. I'll have to do some. I will have to do some figuring out, some tweaking, and see if anybody else has been having this issue. Because yeah, that's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. The fact that it pauses on touchdown like that, it's not very good. Doesn't look very good. Anyways, friends, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. It was a long one today, man. Holy macaroni. We're over 4.5 hours now. Beautiful stream. Absolutely awesome. Oof, that nose gear coming down. That was rough, chat. It was a lot of fun. I really hope you guys did enjoy it. Again, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me today. One step, man, one step at a time. This simulator is just getting so much better. I mean, just look at that, dude. The photogrammetry coming into Toronto, it is just absolutely insane. This is exactly what Toronto looks like. It is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing that they have done this and they brought this to the sim. It looks absolutely amazing. About time Canada finally got some love in this simulator, right, chat? Finally. Thanks for coming to hang out, friends. I really hope you guys enjoyed. I will leave you all with some replays here. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. Next stream for me is going to be this evening. We're going to be doing an After Dark American Truck Simulator. If you're into truck sim, if you're into driving, come and hang out. Should be absolutely awesome. And then the next Flight Sim live stream is going to be on Saturday. We do our long haul 70,000 subscriber special from JFK to Vancouver. Should be a wonderful flight. I think it's like 5 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. So it should be a fun one. Definitely looking forward to it. Enjoy the replays. Enjoy the rest of the week. If I catch you this evening, awesome. If I don't, hopefully I will see you on Saturday. Enjoy the replay, guys, and I will catch you all this evening or on Saturday. Happy landings, my friends. Peace.